was discovering... Yeah, we're playing Dragon Age at the moment. Apparently, EA have put the fucking Dragon Age soundtrack into Twitch's audio catalogue. So I'm anticipating now, like, any session in Dragon Age is probably going to have bits muted in it because of the fucking copyright bots. Anyway, where we at? Yeah, 155. We need to... Well, I think we probably need to build out, like, the area we're doing at the top a little more. We've got it slowly generating some oxygen up there, but because there's not many people up there, it's not getting burnt through as much. In fact, here is yeah, pressure up here, 1800. And it's nicely cleaned because we've got a couple of filters on this. Even tempted to dig up and do a second side or something like that. What's temperatures like? Okay, it's nice and temperate around here. Obviously cold there, but we kind of want a little cold because of keeping that sleep wheat farm going. The base is starting to warm up, thankfully. It's taken a while. There's still a few cold spots. Somebody has to sleep at, like... Well, at least it's not... I think it was getting down to, like, below 6 degrees. Yeah, it's actually feeling reasonably temperate now. Good. That might be a little bit of concern, because that is what's feeding most of these plants. We've got the pump on the go. Yeah, it's equal parts? Not quite equal parts. 8 kilos plus 10 kilos. Well, the water is okay. Looks a little low on my side. Yeah, of those 8, we're getting 3.5. But at 40 degrees. We were waiting for the ice to melt, weren't we? Yes, we'd taken it out. There's 20 tons of ice there, ready to melt. 2.5 degrees. Well, less than 2, sub-zero 2.5 degrees. Okay. So that's on the go. We're getting more brine. Breathability, 54%. I guess it's because we've got a bunch of people down here in this pit. We're sludging stuff. Crops, 135,000 kilocalories. That should be okay for a little while. What is tempting is maybe to put a couple of filters in here. Because everyone still has yucky lung. There's no getting away from that fact because we're basically always using polluted oxygen because that's all we can really do on this planet. Okay, we've got coal enough. Right, and then we were going to potentially, like, put some... Literally just a paving slab across, cut through, and allow some of this water to drain across into here, weren't we? Hey, Mew! How are we doing, bud? Are we looking forward to the prospect of that we might start rolling some dice again fairly soon? I could literally just build that ladder up. We're not going to crash into any water source. There is going to be a bit of ice here. You're doing good, I'm glad. This coming Sunday, I think it was. I think it was this coming Sunday was the next one. Last one was too close to actually get anything organised, so it'd be this coming. What was the date on it again? Let me have a look. What was the date? In the D&D prep. 17th, yeah, so it's basically 5 days' time. Presuming everyone's available for that is. Hopefully they are. If not, it would probably be next weekend then. Right. I'm kind of tempted to dig upwards to just have a second door here. Because that would also give me access to a little bit more coal as well. Though then that's more space we have to fill with oxygen. Breathability 78%. O2 density's not bad. Is it worth... Is this relatively... It's not that dense. It's a little denser down here. You know, the problem is if we start siphoning off some of the carbon dioxide for rocket fuel, which is a thing, isn't it? We should start looking at rocketry. Gases. Decor. No, where's the rocketry stuff? Under this lot? Oh, it looks like we may have already done it. Artificial friends are done. Enables travel to planetoids that you do not yet have rocket platform. Can hold one duplicate traveler. Functions as a command module. And a nose cone. So is it under gases? The appropriate thrust. Small oxidizer tank. There you go. Carbon dioxide engines. Use pressurized carbon dioxide to propel rockets into space. Hey, Panda! How are things? Things are okay. Admittedly, I didn't get a hell of a lot of sleep last night. In fact, you know, next to none. So, hence, coffee. Coffee is always required. So I might be a little on the loopy side today. But what else is new? What about yourself, Panda? How have you been? How was everyone's weekend? Did we chill out, enjoy ourselves, or were we busy? So is crash plan necessary? So what was the description on it? Enables travel to planetoids that do not yet have rocket platform. So rocket platform, I think. Pilot operated rockets. Orbital cargo module. Rocket platform. Rocket construction. Yeah, we might have to do this as well. Let's queue it up. Yeah, possibly. You've been struggling with sleep as well. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, buddy. Are we doing anything of note to celebrate the anniversary of your birth? Are we going out for a nice meal? You know, presuming you're allowed out. That did come out as if you're like on, you know, some kind of watch list and the police aren't letting you go anywhere. But no, as in like, current restrictions, are you allowed to go and have a meal? Or is it a nice chilled out one, possibly family or friends? You do need a burger today. There you go, treat yourself. Something big, fat and greasy. Now, what is the ideal burger for you? I think we've had this discussion before. I think it has to be a bacon cheeseburger with lettuce, onion. I don't like ketchup. I don't like tomatoes or gherkins and things like that on mine. But a nice side of lettuce and some fries. But it has to be a bacon cheeseburger. Come on. You can order or go to the place to eat. Yes, a big fat greasy burger. That's the way to do it. Okay. There's more coal there. Let's dig that out. We'll get I mean, there's like one patch, but that's the point. How are we doing for coal? Consumable ore, 25.5 tons. It still goes away pretty damn quickly. It does go away quickly. How about we put another storage bin in here? Power usage added 164, taken away 177. Okay, starting to use a little more than we have. So yeah, batteries are running a little on the low side. We will have another egg, hopefully hatch soon. Yeah, let's nab some more coal. Hey, Scales, welcome! How goes the Oni? We're just, like, figuring out what is our goals for the day. I'm thinking I dig up here. We're going to expand out mission control up here. I'm kind of thinking maybe we use this, like, area as, like, launch? I don't know, because they're smaller rockets, are they going to produce as much heat as, like, the traditional rockets? Do we need to build further up, not into the nice cold, have it, like, slightly further away from what we're dubbing mission control, so we don't incinerate all our little dupes?
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there, live action pixel! As opposed to the recorded pixels. Welcome. You've got a Mexican restaurant which makes the best burgers. You're moving close to it. At the end of the month, are you specifically moving closer to them because they make the best burgers? I doubt it, but it's a benefit regardless. Bacon, cheese, meat, red onion, salad, mayo. I'm not a fan of mayonnaise or cold slaw. Any kind of, like, white salad dressing. Then again, I think the only, like, sauces or dressings and things like that I like are, like, maybe on a salad, a bit of kind of like a vinegar or olive oil dressing, or if it's like chips or burger or things like that, it's either barbecue or brown sauce. I don't like tomato, I don't like mayo, coleslaw, things like that. It was a nice coincidence. You skip tomatoes on... Yeah, I don't like raw tomatoes, but I like tomatoes when they're cooked. I'm peculiar like that. Though I guess everybody has their own tastes. I'm perfectly fine with, like, cooked tomatoes, but raw, no. I'm not a fan of pickles. I don't go out of my way to have pickles. I mean, I'm not adverse to them, but only in a burger. Ah, right, okay. Okay. Are we going to pick up that coal? Right, oh, actually, let's assign this to coal. So we just got a little extra stored. Oh, wow. Weren't we on 135 literally at cycle 155? We've lost 50 in crops. Okay. Little concerning. These are all still growing, so we still have enough polluted water that this is working. Or is it not? Let's have a look. Ooh, Oh, this needs emptying, does it? Requires emptying. That's what's holding us up. Okay. Yeah, let's give this a nudge. What are the major problems? Major problems? I don't think there's anything major. In the game, not in real life. We cannot solve real life problems here. Definitely. I'm still concerned about food. We're low on polluted water. clean polluted water. I know it's a oxymoron, but yeah, it's not the germ-laden stuff. We could easily flood into this. It's because we're splitting, but it's just to save us some power. Yeah, we need the polluted water to water the crops. We've suddenly lost 50,000 kilocalories, so I don't know where they went. I did say clean polluted water, yeah. As in germ-free. Power, I would say we're on the bubble. Oh, no, it's suddenly shot back up now. Okay, no, power is fine. But I do want to nab as much coal as I can, because I know it's a precious resource and it's going to go away. I am going to want to dig up here, so we've got a second entrance, so there's coming and going. We'll clear this out a little more. We might even want insulation in here. In fact, we probably do. Because as we move up, it's going to get very cold. So any absolite we've got, maybe, we start putting in some insulated tiles? That's worth considering. How much absolite do we actually have? Malphite fossil. Oh, of course! One of the later updates meant you can't just do absolite into insulated tiles. You have to process it somehow. I'm not sure. Let's actually have a look. Let's do research. Absolite? Am I spelling it wrong? How's it spelt? Right. Presumably it's classed as a ore. Always used to be. There you go. It's miscellaneous, that's right. Absolite, yeah. Right. Absolite, there you go. Solid. But I can't just make a tile out of it. Yeah, I think it changed and you have to process it into something? I don't know what, though. Now, before you can actually use it as insulation, is that it? Yes. It's composed of recrystallized absolite, that's it. How do you do it? That's later tech, isn't it? It's going to be later tech, okay. Yeah, right. So we could use other materials to do some insulation. What's going to be our best? Igneous, probably. It's probably going to be the igneous, isn't it? Okay. So sure, let's do... And I'm going to say, like, up to there. How tall is that, then? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to use some of this natural barrier. Let's have at least 2 layers. Let's just bring it down to here. Okay, so that would, if we put a layer in there, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually ideal. So the room is like 2 standard rooms tall. Yeah, we can work with that. Okay. So likewise, we'll use some of this to our advantage. If this ladder comes all the way up, it will just carve some of it. Okay, okay, I can work with this. We might have to use more, probably air blocks, because they don't crack under pressure. Yeah, I think some of this might have to go. So yeah, let's do airflows here. Let's get that swept up. Put it in the bucket here, and then we'll clear this out, flatten across, allow some to drain over here, because we've cleaned that up. It's cold enough here that it cleans itself up. So we could do something like a door here, door there. You know, we could do it with sensors, but we'll probably do it for manual for now, of just allow water to pour in. Once it becomes cleaned up, we let it pour out into here, and then we can... Nobody want to come and empty this? Let's nudge this up to an 8 then. Go on. Somebody come and empty this, otherwise we're going to run out of the polluted water and the clean water. Though, we've lost -5 degrees in 2 cycles, so theoretically in another 8 cycles, that ice will melt, cool this down, fill it out, and we'll be fine. Do we want to clear some of this ice out as well? Possibly. We might carve some of this out before it starts melting, but not too much, because then we'll have to make space for it. Well, have to make more oxygen to fill that space. Sure, we'll take the seed. I did give them... What would emptying be? Is it operation or... Is it operation or supply? Toggling? I don't think so. A couple of operators. Come on, is somebody just going to empty this for me? Look. Somebody empty it. Stress them all out, but because nobody could be asked to go and just clear some salt out of this. There you go. Right. So water's flowing again. Yeah, water's flowing again. This will get swept up eventually, I would hope. Breathability is going down, but like I said, because we're going into other areas, plus we're going to have to fill those areas out with O2 and such like. probably do the same on this side as well. But that is more snow and ice there. Obviously not the polluted stuff. I guess the polluted stuff we could actually... That ain't actually a bad idea. We'll sign this to polluted ice. Because we'll have some soon. Also worth getting the sleet wheat as well. Sure, in fact, we'll sweep it up. That's the point. Yeah, food's going down a reasonable amount. I'm not happy. How are we for sleet wheat? 8. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Let's do a stupid amount. Let's do 36. There you go. That should build up food resources for a while. There's more sleep wheat there. Right, we might have a little bit of chlorine float down, but I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. Like I said, that water's flowing. You know what I might do? Is I might swap those that are on supplying duty. There you go. It does mean they're more likely to sweep up. Okay, right, we want to set this to liquefiable polluted ice. And that's still set to regular ice and snow. Okay. Was that a higher priority? It was a 7. Okay, let's do this as a 7 as well then, maybe. The bins that are full are ingredients. The bins that aren't... Oh no, that was a medicine one. That's an edible. Don't tell me this isn't a full ingredients. Edible ingredients. Ingredients. Ah, that's just set to sleep wheat. Okay, so there's plenty of space for that. And by plenty, I mean some. Okay. Do we need the windows? If we were to deconstruct them, do we just get glass straight out of them? That'd be interesting. Is the glass necessary for this to work? If it is, then it's alright, because there is another teleporter further down, which we won't wreck. But if it isn't, we are moving up to the surface. Some extra glass means we could potentially make solar panels? Though we'd have to do that research, wouldn't we? Right, energy. Power. Renewables. Convert sunlight into electrical power. I've got a feeling it's going to be refined metal as well, though. Though, I did say about, we probably do need a smelter. I'm kind of thinking where we could best put it. I'm tempted to put it up here. Because we know smelters get bloody hot. Though, the best way of cooling it off, it will need liquid intake. Could we... No, we wouldn't want the twins to be backed up. This is where the one of the mods we were using last time would be really good. A splitter. If we had like a splitter just coming off this, and then we had like the smelter. It's either it's somewhere just off it, either down here or further up. We split it, have some polluted water just go up a pipe towards the smelter, so it's only ever being used a little bit. Hey noob, how you doing? And thus, we'd always have some water to smelt with, but we wouldn't back up the system. Unless, could we do it almost in like a parallel circuit of plumbing? Would that work? I'm just thinking with a bridge. If we had a parallel circuit of plumbing, so that it comes off, but we have like a bridge or something, so that if it got backed up, it would go down the alternate route. I'm thinking it's going to be up here, potentially. Though I do know the smelter requires a shit ton of power, doesn't it? Metal refinery requires 1.2 kilowatts. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to require a good chunk of power. Okay, what I could do is continue hollowing out this. Let's continue with this. Oh, I skipped one. There. You've been very sick since Sunday. Caught a bug or something a little more insidious? I guess technically we don't have to go all the way up. We would be able to do from there. So yeah, if we do ladder, 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 ladder. Oh, no. Just fever, coughs up the wazoo, loss of appetite, little headache-ness. Well, as with all things this past year or so, if it persists, consult a doctor. But yeah, you take care of yourself, buddy. Wrap yourself up nice and... Well, it's summer for you. Probably wrapping yourself up warm would probably cause more issues. Do whatever is necessary to maintain an equilibrium to your temperature, then. Do those. And those. Okay. Also got a sneeze brewing. Okay, we've got a bunch of glass now. Presuming shit is getting scienced. What we were working on this. Waiting for somebody who can use a supercomputer. Then we'll do this. 40 and 50. Shouldn't take too long, though. I think I've got research as a fairly low priority. This is no longer flowing. Is that because this is... I don't know what the priority is on this. Whether emptying is a operation thing? But they're pushing buttons enough, so... This isn't... No, that's really low priority. They're still pushing buttons on that, so I don't... Maybe that's an... That feels like an operation. So what the hell is emptying? I cannot remember. No. Toggling? Just setting... Set flips? No. Doctoring. Rocketry. Tidying. Maybe tidying? That tends to just be sweep up, though. Space mission operational supply. Use fan, train, depressurize well, fabrication supply. I mean, it's classed as clean outhouse, so would clean a desalinization be as well? Okay, well, we turn that all up to neutral then. Maybe it'll get done. Operational supply, farming supply, yeah. Yeah, it's not so much a supply thing as a emptying thing. Use, train, power supply, yeah. All I can think is it's tidy then. Also, another delivery. That was bloody quick. Alright, what we got? We've got pinch of pepper or barbecue. We'll take the barbecue. Yeah, we're getting a little dicey on the water supply now. So we do need to concern ourselves with that. So apart from feeling rough as hell, noob, how you been keeping? How's the weekend been? We've been playing anything new or different? In fact, anybody? We picked up any... yeah, anything that was picked up during the various sales. Have we actually played the games yet? Or have they gone on the pile of shame? Because the various lockdowns in the world, I guess this is an excuse to actually churn through everyone's pile of shame. relatively chill. Well, that's good enough. Right. Nobody's picked up any of the regular regular ice or snow, but this is now down to 1.2, which is about on target for what we were saying. Yeah, they're still not emptying. I don't know what. Do we know what it comes under? I have no idea what the fuck this one actually emptying this comes under. Is it a toggle? Enable, disable buildings, adjust settings, set or flip switches. It can't be that. I don't think it's operation. Power slide, depressurize, fabricate. No, it can't be that. We set it to 9 and just hope somebody's going to come and empty this damn thing? Because I have no idea what the fuck is stopping them doing so. Last time, we literally had to hit the alarm on it. Friend gifted you Ni no Kuni 2. You've heard many great things about. So you've heard great things about, but you haven't actually started it then yet. Is it because you've got too many other games on the go at the moment? Oh, you fucking got yourself trapped like a muppet. Of course you did. Go on, Athalius. Go, breathe. Breathe. There you go. Too big a backlog. Oh, okay. What was the Welsh character in Ni no Kuni 1? The one... I used the broad Welsh accent. It was like a little gnome-type character with a big lantern hanging off their head. Missing fertilization for that. Okay. Can't get to that because of that one block. Okay. I haven't played it either, but I remember from the trailers alone, and everybody was obsessed with that one character. Finally. Right, we didn't put this in on alarm, but we did put it on number 9. Okay, so I think it just needs to be just really high priority for them to actually go and flick the salt out of the filters. Right. So we should have water start flowing again. Good. And the water in here is a tad on the warm side. Not unbearable, but it's a little on the warm side. Okay, right. Let's go with our plan of... like... maybe at this level? We'll go with that for now. As we said before, we can just literally punch a hole in the bottom of this if we do start running out of polluted water. Yeah, we're waiting for that water to get supplied. This will melt at some point, that will melt at some point. We've dug our ladder up to here. Let's clear this out. Again? Alright, you... I think it's just spending a lot of time down here now that's starting to cause that. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of carbon dioxide down here. That's reasonable. Nobody's buried themselves in concrete. That's not what's causing suffocation. So, do we want to... do we want to have a large amount of water flow through? Or just a... So I'm thinking door here, which we manually operate. Actually, we could just put it there, couldn't we? Manual airlock. Right there. Essentially. I'm going to essentially turn this into a manual door as well. So if we blow that out... Actually... There you go. Destroy that. We will put some more airflows here because they're not going to get destroyed as easily. We were going to dig this lot out. Is it just disabled because I removed the glass? Let's have a look. No, because it's not unpowered. I think it's classed as disabled. So we do have glass there, which we will be able to turn into solar panels, presuming we get the technology required and the ingredients. I've got a feeling we're going to need refined metal for it. So we're going to need a smelter. I'm kind of thinking up here. And like I said, essentially I want to maybe do like a parallel circuit for the plumbing. So we don't want it to back up, because then toilets won't work, and then we'll have accidents. But we want water to flow in that direction, if required. But we also need a shit ton of power. So we have to bear that in mind. So the air's got a little thinner, because I have dug out more space. Okay. And these are all dying because of fertilization. Okay, yeah, actually emptying it now. Okay, so it's going to carry on flowing. I think all I had to do was make sure it was set to 9, surprisingly. Because at any other priority setting, they were just ignoring it, straight up. Okay, right. So, I want a door here. Also, do I want to allow the flow a little easier? I might want to, yeah. So let's dig that out. Also, don't seem to give a shit about the mopping up now as either. Unless it's supply for farming. Is it because I've changed these around 10 crops? Possibly. Okay, so you have 2 jobs. You have 2 jobs. You have 2 jobs. Let's do those that actually like to farm, which are very few and far between. Okay, Harold, Travaldo, Marie. Are you all on separate shifts? Harold, Travaldo, no, Marie's. Okay, Harold, Travaldo. And May. No, digging seems a little more important. There you go. Okay, yeah. That's flowing. Good. Once that's closed. Because, yeah, there's going to be some germs spreading across now. Yeah. But they should die off reasonably quickly. And when they do, we open up this floodgate. So, yeah, in fact, we'll lock that door. So nobody accidentally goes on the other side of it. And in the meantime, let's just poke a hole in the bottom of this. Actually, I don't even have to go that far down, do I? I could do, like, a brick here. Presuming there's no pipes running through that. No. Yeah, if I do... Let's deconstruct a couple of these. Just enough to allow some of it to pour out. So there's a little more polluted water in there, which we can get to this, and then we can actually irrigate. Yeah. The farming isn't getting done. Right, that's the thing. Right. That's probably good enough. Sure. Right, patch it back up. Right. Immediately the germs are starting to go down because it's cold enough. Yeah, okay, so at cycle 163, we're at like 126,000 germs. Though it's ticking down like 1,000 every couple of seconds. Yeah, they'll be gone soon enough. And our ice melted. Clearly. Good. Okay. That does mean this is no longer turned on. That means water is no longer flowing. So we're back down to the issue of this. So... I think we need... This will give us an opportunity to actually try the parallel plan. If blocked, run... So how was I going to do it? If we... Essentially, if I put a bridge... Can't put a bridge there. I kind of think this will work. Hopefully it does. So this being backed up, not in use, that means the salt water should back down here into our basically dump again. Now, as that flows, moves around, we should start to get our polluted water back, theoretically. And if that works, then we can do something similar up here towards a smelter. And I really don't think anybody's bothered with farming at the moment, are they? So... Let's see if this works. Okay, might not be cold enough in here now for the germs to die off. Quite possibly, yeah. Okay, it might have got a little warm in here. Maybe. Yeah, the germs aren't dying off like they were before. So that plan might be scuppered. Another delivery of something useful, hopefully. Sure, we'll take the sand. Okay. Ooh, is it dirt we're missing out on? Let's have a look. Go on, have a look. Right. 23 tons of. Okay, so dirt's actually all right. Insulated pipe? Did I set it to insulated pipe? No wonder this is taking a while. Greetings, 99 Jaylee 100. I presume that was all in correct order. Welcome, how are we? Yeah, for some reason I set this to insulated pipe. For no apparent reason, but screw it. I'm not changing it now. Oh, and we are finally doing some mopping up. Good on them. There does seem to be more mopping here as well, which you negated to do. Breathability down to just under 60%. Well, it's good enough. It's still really weirds me out that this is just a really rich area of O2 for some reason. Okay, the crops seem to be okay. Food is creeping upwards. Hoping to get to know it through streams. That is actually probably one of the best ways. That and YouTube videos. Though, basically, take whatever I do with a pinch of salt because even though with hundreds of hours in this, I am god-awful at it, so... But I can probably give you a few, hints on, the basics. The absolute basics. Yes, good. Right, that is working. And for some reason I set this to insulated, which is pointless. But there's nothing but polluted in there now. The brine in there. That's fine. That's fine. Somebody's picked up some hypothermia. Good. Just build up those immune systems through pure dealing with every disease known to man. Right. Okay, what else? Okay, well, this is all very nice and breathable here. We will stick a door in the side here. And I do want to take that coal, actually. That's going to be useful to me. It's actually an ideal spot. So yeah, if we stick a door in here, just needs to be a manual for now. I made it past 12 cycles, which... well, early on... Okay, so first of all, are you playing the base game or the DLC? Are you doing the spaced out stuff, or is it just basics? In which case, you're probably looking at a standard base setup, probably surrounded by a lot of slime biomes. In which case, I'm just trying to think, what are the basic tips I would do? Set up a toilet straight away. Yes, within the first cycle, you need to at least set up the basic toilets. Yeah, the DLC, there's less resources on the starting asteroid. It's all about trying to get away from the asteroid to build up supply chains between the various colonies. So it looks like we had some ice melt? Probably. I thought somebody dropped some. Not the end of the world, just slightly annoying. So we should probably sweep this up. Yeah, I mean, obviously we've gone beyond, the first few cycles where I normally have my basic setup is straight out the door. I normally set up toilets on one side. Bedrooms you can get away with, for a few cycles before you set them up. Trying to think. Good tips. I always try and get water to flow into a big bucket underneath Obviously, we're doing it slightly off to one side here, but I normally like use gravity to get all our clean water to hopefully go somewhere below the base. And then you also have a separate tank, obviously, for all your dirty water, especially the ones coming out of the toilet. Otherwise, you know, lots of germs. Yeah, these are dying off, but just not as quickly as we would like. Well, not as quickly as before. So this place is definitely warmed up some. I guess the water's retaining some of the heat, isn't it? Yeah, that would be. Ah, the ice is melting here as well. That would account for some. Right, yes, we're going to desperately need some polluted water for our crops. So, well, we know this is clean. If we just do the most basic thing of stick a pitcher in here and just pull the polluted water out of here. Also, we've got a little... We had a little bit of ice in here. Nope, that must have melted. Okay. That's a thing as well. What do you do with the dirty water? You haven't found use since it's full of germs. Okay, you can kill germs off with either extreme cold or extreme heat. Also, thank you for the follow there. Once you've killed those germs off, you can convert dirty water into clean water with filters. You can literally just put a pitcher pump in there and just set it to draw out the water you want. As long as it's germ-free, you're not going to infect your crops with it. But you can use dirty water for other means. Like, later into the game, we're going to be setting something up, which is the metal foundry, the smelter thing. What is it? Metal refinery. And that needs a liquid supply. It needs water, any kind of liquid for cooling. And we have an abundance of polluted water coming out the toilets, so why not use that? But it does, like, heat it up to 70 degrees, I think it is. So it is going to get tad warm. Yeah, let's give that a wriggle. No, it won't quite, because isn't it like it's between minus 25 and plus 75? And I think the water comes out of a smelter at 70. So it will kill them a little bit, but it won't guarantee to kill them. But anyway, how are you doing, Eli? How is life treating you? Okay, they are slowly getting killed off, yeah. Run it through that and then a water purifier. Yeah, because I can't remember since last time whether it's an additive or... Because that was still a thing early on, wasn't it? You run it through a water purifier, it doesn't matter whether it's higher temperature going into water purifier, it still comes out at 40 degrees. The water purifier it always comes out at 40 degrees, whether it's hot or cold going in. But is it additive now? So if you run it through a smelter and then through a water purifier, is it add 70 degrees, add 40 degrees? So essentially it should come out at 110, basically as steam then. It's a tad warm, is it? You promised rain. You're getting ready to riot at the Weatherman's house. You're currently all wrapped up. Whereabouts are you? Where in the world are you? I mean, admittedly, today has been cold and wet and miserable. It's been better than the freezing cold days we've had of, like, last few weeks. But still... I always say I prefer, like, autumn, winter to summer. I cannot cope with the heat. Right. Does it still seem like we're just pulling brine out? Yes, we are. But we should be just dragging polluted when we need it, so we shouldn't run low on water. You're in the northeast, are you? I mean, if you're in the northeast, I feel like I should make a Geordie joke here. You know, in Newcastle, if it's minus 6 degrees, that's still t-shirt weather. Come on. One of our slugs awoke. It's a bit bracing, eh, love? Right. Yeah, well, let's carry on with the insulation here, because this is going to be mission control. Do we need it in its own separate room? I don't think we do. I'll keep it there for now. Food is alright. We're still making buns and what have you. How many of these do we have? A lot, actually. Okay. Let's do 10 of those. Oh. Doesn't look like it's blocked. Why is it blocked? Ah, there we go. We're back onto movement. There you go. Good. Right. It's actually pulling through the polluted water again. So that's getting supplied. Good. We shifted just enough water. That's going to work again now. Good, 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 good. 32 degrees. Get a nice tan. Yeah, but are you still having the issue of, like, fantastic South African infrastructure, the rolling blackouts? Because I'm guessing the heat doesn't help that, does it? Okay. Okay, yeah, it's slowly getting rid of the germs. Once that's done, we'll blow a hole in this. Now we'll allow... actually... I probably want to do a little extra protection just so it doesn't crack under the pressure. So if we put a block here... Actually, we could do an air block. I'm fine with an air block, yeah. Five-hour nights before last. No fan to cool down. Oh no! Well, that's the thing. The rolling blackouts. Well, they call, you know, it's not even rolling blackouts. It's like state mandated. We're going to switch off the power supply because the system's about to crack. Means the AC's not going to work if there's no juice to run it. Load shedding, that's what they call it. Yeah, that's it. Also, where'd the crude oil... Have we actually compressed... We may have compressed enough carbon dioxide to create crude oil. I mean, admittedly, that should only... Yeah. I think there's either been a very weird quirk, because there's definitely no oil on this planet. Sorry, planetoid. asteroid that somehow we've created crude. I think carbon dioxide's been crushed. Okay. Yeah, the crops are growing again. I think the farm is back up and running. Can't afford to fix any stations for 50 years ago, so everything is falling apart. It's almost as if this world is unsustainable at the moment. It may be something to do with... What you need to do is to get on to South Africa's favourite son. You know, the now richest man in the world. Surely he can fix it. I mean, he's got a background now in, electrical energy supply and storage. Good old Elon. Yeah, exactly. Right. What's Uber Eats today? Mirth. Sure, I'll take them. Right. There's no Tesla South Africa. Okay, right, so water's flowing once more. How much is actually coming through? 2 kilos, 4 kilos, 2 kilos. Okay, somewhere between 2 and 4. And all the bright's getting dumped. Okay, right, well. Where are we sticking this smelting plant? Is it going to be up here, where it is rather warm? Might as well. We're not going to be running it 24/7. So, screw it. Sure. Ooh, there's a plastic bed over here. We're going to need 1.2 kilowatts. 1.2 gigawatts! Ooh, we've got some rot going on. They're not picking up the bog jellies quick enough. Right, let's organise our fridges a little better, shall we? Either that we need more storage. Okay, right. Your medicine. Right, we won't touch you then. So... yeah, there's space enough for them. They're just not shifting them quick enough, clearly. Yeah. There's space for them, but they're just not moving them. Okay. Let's do... Okay. If we do... ingredients up here and edibles... Specifically set that to bog jelly. That's already set to... We set that to everything but, and we'll set this one to... grub fruit. Okay, so this is more ingredients. Oh no, that's just sleet wheat. Okay, we do a couple that are just sleet wheat, yeah. Everything. And do that. Everything. 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 Okay, right. So, these are going to be the edibles. These are all going to be ingredients. We always seem to have a little more sleet wheat than anything else. So, presumably, that will work in our favour. There's a shit ton of rot now, but, I mean, that at least could get converted. How about we go crazy on the sweeping up? There you go. Everything should get swept up. Put in the appropriate storage bins. Also, yeah, I guess we should also sweep those as well. Right. That said, tidying is very low priority at the moment, isn't it? There you go. Let's see. Yes, sweeping up is getting done. Yeah, I presume that's where all the rot's going. Organics, yeah, there you go. Let's dump out the polluted dirt. There you go. We'll be able to stick a lot of rot in there. Yeah, okay, good. Food's getting shifted into the carbon dioxide. Potentially some of this is rotted as well. Yeah, it does look like sleep wheat's rotted as well. Yeah, let's do... do you not put the little cats on the dupes? Hats. There isn't that... I mean, I can do if I wanted to. What is it? Not vital. Skills. I can change hats if I wanted to, but it's only for like essentially picking them out. It's a cosmetic thing. It doesn't make much difference. The only thing that makes difference is you can get suits, which I think it's one of the mods. You can get suits that actually mean they work better at a specific job. Okay. Is that all brine water? It is brine. No, it's purely a cosmetic thing. It doesn't affect the job they're doing. It's just you're skilling them up. What are we doing? Also, we do have a bunch of points to spend. How the morale? Let's have a look. Oh no, we have morale points to spend. Okay. So currently you're specializing in tinkering and all that. We are going to start moving into space at some point soon. So is anybody actually into rocketry or research or anything like that? No one has a preference for it, unfortunately. So we're going to have to pick our best candidates. Having another cook wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, you're basic. Yeah, basic. Yeah, let's have you start learning. Well, we'll start with carrying. We need that. That's the point. Let's see. Anybody who already has carrying can go into rocketry. Has basic carrying, so again, more rocketry. That's probably enough by now, isn't it? Also, you are a fairly low skill. Let's give you... I could do with more farmers, actually. And yeah, you're near the peak of your morale, so let's not do any more for you. Until we've got something better. Okay. Right. Germs slowly dying off. Good. You can call me John. My name's John. I'm down here in the southwest. I'm down here in Cornwall. Though, as you could probably tell from the accent, not originally from down here. I'm a Midlands lad. Moved down here 10, 15 years ago? I can't remember exactly what. Also, my coffee's gone cold, unfortunately. Right. If I were to put a smelting thing here, it would warm everything else fairly quickly. But getting our power to it wouldn't be a bad thing. That's a point. If it's a 1.2 kilowatts, we are actually going to need... Well, we're going to need a lot more juice. We're going to have it run off a mains cable. Because each of these is 1,000, isn't it? Yeah. So we're going to have to run it off the mains. So yeah, having it here wouldn't be a bad call. It does mean the sleet wheat farm is probably done for. Okay. I'm going to start building insulation here. Oh! And Covert coming in with the raid. Welcome, folks. Hey, Bojack. How are we doing today? Eli, are you still about? Or anyone that has privileges? Do you want to give Covert a shout out? I was going to say not too bad, but I'm a little on the loopy side because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. But playing some Greedfall, how are you getting on with that? I mean, it intrigued me when it first came out, but I never got opportunity to play it then. I don't know whether I would go back to it now. I heard mixed reviews about Greedfall. You're enjoying yourself. I'm glad. Okay. Right, we will get some polluted water. Oh, it's very BioWare, is it? Ooh, okay. Did you see the rumors and speculation? I think it's like it got leaked yesterday by a couple of like retail sites saying the Mass Effect Ultimate Edition, whatever it's called, is coming out March 12th. So I've jokingly said I've got to finish off Dragon Age then now, but definitely by March. Because I said those were the two I have. If I never end up playing them, I'm going to have to hand in my gamer cred. So we're doing Dragon Age at the moment. But presumably I should be able to knock through that in a couple of months. And then we can move on to playing some Mass Effect. Okay, it reminds you a lot of Dragon Age 2, does it? Ooh, okay. Right. Right, we're going to have some polluted water runoff, which is okay, because it should drain down here. We'll have to mop up. Actually, no, if we go blow through... Oh, no, don't destroy the... No, we won't destroy wiring. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're fine doing that. We do that. Right. 1 and 2 were amazing. 3 seemed a little bit railroady. Well, even I, having not played any of them, know of the controversies around the end of 3. Basically, it came down to pick a colour, any colour. Oh well, it doesn't really matter what you pick. For years and years of like creating this like epic world with relationships between all the different races and characters and things like that, it basically came down to pick a door, any door, because we can't have games that have actions have consequences, can we? Right. So yeah, we'll put the smelter up here. I'm going to need probably another coal generator, honestly. Yeah, it seems like we're probably going to need more juice in the system. So sure, let's put another coal genny here. Uh, 120 decisions transfer from 1 to 2 and change the world, and then go back to pick 1 of 3 was heartbreaking. Now, the thing with this, I think we do actually need... Oh, actually... Oh, it's not using refined metal. I thought it actually had to have refined metal in the manufacture of it. That might have changed. But still, we're going to pick igneous, because 1, we have the most of it, and 2, it's slow overheating. You got to head to class? No worries. Thank you for swinging by. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. There'll be more Oni on Thursday. So if you're interested in that, come back Thursday. But we do also have Dragon Age 1 and Darkest Dungeon is almost done, but they're both on the docket at the moment. But yeah, you take care. Hopefully class goes well, and hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Right. Let's slowly chip into this. Mass Effect 2 is in your top 10 of games, is it? Okay. I mean, I don't know if I could ever pull up make a definitive list of like my top 10 or top 5 games. I can't do that with movies because they move around dependent on taste at time. I will say Darkest Dungeon is always going to end up somewhere in the top 10 for me, as is Witcher 3 probably. But I don't know where they would ever come depending on where my mood is, really, I guess. Right, we're going to have more runoff, possibly. I guess once this starts melting, yeah, we should really clear out all this ice as well, shouldn't we? Let's do that, because that's all going to melt else. It's a gem tarnished by the controversy of 3. Oh. Yeah, I guess we better mop some of this up as well. That said, having a puddle of water on the floor is actually... No, changing my mind. Having a puddle of water on the floor to potentially keep the smelter cool ain't a bad idea. Just a little bit of water, just to keep it cooled off, isn't a terrible idea. Yeah, Andromeda was a whole other thing. I don't think it ever recovered from, like, the initial launch. Apparently, it's got better, but then that seems to be the ethos for most developers nowadays. It will get better after launch. What about actually those that buy it initially and go, oh, well, can I just have my money back then now? Once again, it's the old idiom of, you know, a bad game launched early is bad forever. A game delayed may eventually become good, or something along those lines. But you know the one I'm on about. But yeah, I don't think anyone will ever get over the goofiness that was Andromeda. Okay, we have a delivery. More coal, yes. That's a no-brainer. Though the fur wouldn't have been a bad get. But we know we're going to need the extra power now, so sure. This is set to 6, so I guess we should set this to 6 as well. Also, probably want to sweep up the ice. I mean, this might be a little too much water, but like I said, it should help keep the machinery chilled. And then we're going to have to work on our plumbing solution, which... Okay, if we once again like refer to this. If we have essentially a bridge here. Going out. Probably want to bulldoze this as well, so we can have it come back in. Just to be on the safe side, we'll do that there. Okay, liquid pipes. I probably am alright just going that way, yeah. Okay, so let's do... Greetings, Murdoch. That's the downside of devs being able to patch games later on. Yeah, I almost, I know it seems glib to say, it almost makes for, like, lazy development. It isn't lazy because you know how much hard work goes into development, but it creates that mentality of, well, I'm going to go back to the film thing. We'll fix it in post, but now we'll fix it once it's out. Yeah, because it's almost like somebody releasing a movie going, okay, we'll fix it for the DVD release. No, that's not how it works. You don't get a second chance at a first impression. And when a game launches... I mean, again, it gets a little fuzzy with... like, early access. Because essentially a game then has, like, multiple releases. But at least then it's actually upfront saying, okay, we're releasing this game, but it isn't finished. When a AAA comes out and it's like, well, Cyberpunk, or Andromeda, or Assassin's Creed Unity, any of those, just pick any of, like, those big releases. Yeah. Let's do... Oh, no, not insulated. Though maybe insulated. Shit, yes, because it's going to be rather warm coming out, isn't it? Yes. It is going to get rather warm now. Okay. Did you see that apparently they're looking... Well, there was rumours they were looking at class action lawsuits, but I think Polish government's actually taking them to court because it's one of those things. CDPR has received a bunch of money from, like, cultural grants in Poland, haven't they? Now the government's taking them to court for basically releasing a broken game. So it's bringing their reputation into bad order as well. Okay, right. Insufficient coal? I mean, what's in this giant bucket here? Oh, like, almost 20 tons of it. Yeah. In fact, yeah, we've got, how much coal? 25.9 tons, yeah. You just haven't been asked. Oh, that might be right. Yeah, because we had turned that on, hadn't we? Yeah. Okay, back down to standard on the tidying. There you go. Everyone get on with the other jobs. CDPR is now being controlled by the lawyers? That the patches they release are up to standard and that they won't make the same mistake twice. Ooh. Also, thank you for the follow there, Murdoch. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. So we should maybe sweep up that errant ice. I do want to have a little bit of water here, but this might be a little too much. Okay, right. So smelter's going to go there. Food is okay. Could be better. But, I mean, nobody's starving. Everyone is... not consumables. Vitals. That's it. I mean, they've not eaten today, but that might just because it's not been din time yet. Do I need to tell you to sweep up the bog jellies before they go rotten again? Because the bog jellies go in here, which there's plenty of space. The germs are disappearing. Rerouting plans are still working. Kind of tempted to... No, this is actually fine. We kind of want this to be filled up with brine soon, because we want polluted more than that. That said, sensors now released, so we will... It should start shunting, theoretically. We've got a green signal, but this is not on. Yeah, this is what I was concerned about. It's now just... I want the splitter I had with the modded version. I want the splitter rather than what we're doing with this. So it makes me a little concerned that bypass might not work. If I... momentarily shut this down. So yeah, if I disable building, we're going to allow this to flow. We'll shift that pipe along. If I do one regular pipe out, shift the bridge, will it split the flow? Because it's good to know this now. Right. I'll deconstruct you. Let's see if we're... I guess we can just see if it splits the flow if we just have piping. I don't think it does. This is the thing. I don't think it does just split the flow, does it? We'll try it. Okay, right. A wiring and a piping gets done. This can get chopped out. Let's see if that's too much water. I think it should be okay. Waiting on this piping to get done. Building should be prioritized enough that it will get done. Germs. Would be to remove the block for a moment. Okay, well, let's just see. Let's see. Refinement. Metal refinery. There. Right. Plumbing. We're going to want an innie and an outie. And we're also going to want a shit ton of power going to it. Like I said, I know it gets rather warm. Right, okay, that piping got done, so let's enable this again. Yeah, turn it on quickly. We'll see if it works now. Is it splitting the flow? Or is it just going to go to the machine? It is splitting the flow. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with it splitting the flow. It's once this gets full and backs off, hopefully it will still just move round. So it does mean for this, we can probably just split the flow. Theoretically. Hopefully this works. I'm not going to connect it up yet. Until this is done, I won't connect it up. But theoretically. But this is only ever going to do enough if there's enough water in the pipe. So we're not going to be making a lot of refined metal until we queue up a better solution. But I'm going for adequate, not good, at the moment. Right, germ slowly ticking down. Water for our crops is going to become an issue soon, I think. Admittedly, we've got this flowing again. Not a huge amount coming through the pipes, but good enough. Real test is once this gets full of salt, whether it backs up or not. Okay, both Jennies going full tilt. Batteries are full. Right, how is power? Power supply. Okay, we're still in the green. But then this hasn't been turned on yet, so we'll see. Okay, are we digging out this tunnel? Hopefully it doesn't cause too much heat dissipation. I'm going to put a door there as well. Unless I want to do it... Actually, do I want to do it in steps? Would that... That might actually not be a bad idea. Because that's not going to be a direct flow of heat over to that. This will be interesting. Yeah, let's try. Let's see what happens if we do that. So we've got a couple of blocks we can destroy. Yeah, it's all really nice and breathable up here because it's not even visited that often, so not a lot of the O2 is getting used up. Right. Awaiting coolant. Okay, right. If I plumb this thing in then now. Yeah, okay, let's plumb this thing in. Let's see if this works. Because actually, there used to be a... I don't know if this has been... Actually, let's see. Can I overlay a bridge like so? Let's see, does that work again? I vaguely recall this being a thing. You have the piping as is, but if you put a bridge over the top, it will favour the bridge unless that flow is blocked, and then it will go around the rest of the circuit, I think. You gotta go. No worries. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for bringing your peeps with you. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon, and have fun with more Greedfall. How far through are you? How much more is to go? Okay, right. We will see when they go to the toilet whether this does. Theoretically, it should favour going towards the smelter now. Theoretically. We need them... When's next bathroom time? Let's have a look. Next downtime. No, bathroom time is blue. Oh, there we go. Right, somebody's going to be using the toilet. Good. Right, let's have a look. Somebody go take a dump. There you go. Right. No, it's still splitting it. So maybe I just remove that one? Regardless, there is... It is flowing up there. I need to lose the liquid pipe there, I think. Not the bridge, the pipe. Deconstruct that. Maybe it's not a T-junction, essentially. Maybe it's... It's a right angle with the bridge over the top. Maybe that's how it worked. It was something along those lines. Kind of tempted to blow this out. I only want a little bit of water. I don't want it... I know this is going to get warm. Okay, do we have... We don't have any steel. Well, we don't have any iron. I can do... Oh no, we can make raw iron ore into iron, and then we iron into steel. Yes, okay. Let's do one. One unit. Let's see how this goes. And current ambient temperature up here is minus 15. It's going to get a lot warmer than that soon enough. Let's see, are you going to go and do this? Let's have a look. No, you're just on delivery. Okay. Yeah, the rot started. We need to sweep up before all this food rots. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Right, you're going to pick up all the good bog jellies and go and put them in the fridge. That isn't plugged in, but it doesn't matter because it's bathed in CO2. Right, is that polluted dirt? Or... It is... Right. Anybody want to pick up these? No one wants to pick up these. Oh, what we got? What we got? We are going to take some... Sure, we'll take some bonus algae. Right. Jennies are empty, batteries are full. Okay, let's see. Does it seem like too much heat is getting transferred there? Not too badly. Let's see. I mean, theoretically, we no longer need to pump into this, do we? Because most of it can go through the metal refinery. So essentially, I want to do something similar here. The only problem is, because we've got the bridge there for that, it's going to make it slightly more difficult. So what's the design? We would essentially want it to... favour that. If it doesn't favour that... So yeah, we could get away with it if it's... Say we've got a right angle coming out here. Yeah, so essentially if we think of a bridge going from this point here up. We have a right angle coming out, and then back into this loop. This is presuming it works the way I vaguely recall it working before. At the moment, we're favouring the refinery for where all the polluted water's going. But if this pipe gets backed up, it should divert to the secondary line, which is basically go down into the basement. Into our cesspit. So let's do a mop. Also, we can change priorities back down to normal levels. Okay. So it does seem to be, it's like probably larger amount of polluted water now, which is kind of what we want, actually. Clean water is okay at the moment. Also, we've filled this back up, well, half filled it. Quarter. About a quarter, yeah. With clean ice. Okay. How's research? Did we ever finish the tracks we were following? We never did. Crash plant is still awaiting. I guess it's because I just turned research down really low. Oh, it's actually getting used. Okay. It'll be intriguing to see what the temperature of the coolant is coming out. There you go. Right. Coolant is coming out at 50 degrees. Okay, so the temperature might be lower than I remember, or they've purposely lowered it now. I swear it was like 70 degrees previously. But now we should have some refined iron. Liquid manufactured glass. It'll probably come under manufactured, won't it? So it's just not completed yet. Raw minerals. Refined. No, there you go. Refined metal. Okay, I'm purposely going to allow the water to back up, so we're not going to do any more refining at the moment. Was that our very hot water? It was. So is there heat bloom from it? Yeah. Okay, so let's just do something with this horrible plumbing. So, what did I say? Well, we're looking at restarting, but it's probably going to actually be off stream, not offline, because you know you're not allowed human contact nowadays. But it's probably going to be off stream because the thing that was always a little tricky to deal with was obviously I have the stream schedule. I always stream on a Saturday from 1 till 7. So I always put the D&D in from 4 till 7. Well, 4 till 8. That did mean I think Sienna is 8 hours different, so she was having to be ready and raring to go at 8 or even 7 o'clock in the morning, depending on what time of year it was. And then also people like Mupe coming home from work and literally having to immediately start. This is why Mupe would always tend to be like 20 minutes after we started and things like that. So we're looking at probably bringing it back, but it's probably going to be off stream. So few months into the year, I am looking at maybe running my own game, and I will probably gear it towards shorter stints. It'd probably be like we're looking at. I was thinking almost treating it like almost like mini missions. So there'd be like a hub type idea, and they would send out a group for like a 3 to 6 session mini campaign. And then we would go back to the hub. And then it could be the same group again. Or then again, it could be a different group. But have those players all be very close to like GMT. Or be able to like be available for that many weeks at that time. And then it wouldn't be as much pressure. So they'd only have to commit for a shorter run at a specific time, so they could schedule it. So that's what I'm thinking of, but I've got an idea in mind of how I would like to structure the game, and kind of what I want to do with it. Right. I'm going to turn this off again. We're alright for the flow at the moment. I'm going to redo the plumbing. So yeah, it's very much watch this space. Okay, so let's bulldoze that. Do that one as well. And that one. Okay, right. So if I put a bridge in here. And then have regular old piping. Come out here. So theoretically, this is going to work very much the same as this. Oh, Covert's a DM as well. Ooh, okay. Have you played with Covert in a game? Do you roll dice yourself, Bojack? There was a I noticed on the Twitters yesterday. As always, it seems the next D&D book has actually already been leaked before Wizards of the Coast even have chance to say what's coming. But it looks like it's actually going to be like an anthology collection of adventures and that. So it might be interesting to maybe see about grabbing that. Because they've done that before. They've done like various ones. I think like Yawning Portal was one. Where it's a bunch of mini ones, but they have vague interconnection. That's kind of what I wanted to approach it as. Doing a campaign on Thursday, but not streamed. You're playing using Fantasy Grounds and roll in there. You did see the new book, yeah. Right. Okay. Right. So, this is filling up again. Good. Right. Is this working? Yeah, okay. It's obviously favouring this. It's not going through the split. But once this gets filled up with salt, or that gets filled up, we will see if this system actually works. If it does, close to freeing that up. We can flood this again. We're still actually getting this drip. This is dormant in 58 cycles. So yeah, this is still producing brine for us. How's our power consumption? Power usage, 84. I guess that's immediately at the moment. Apparently we're wasting some, but we're using more at the moment than it's being produced, but I guess it's being produced. Yeah, so technically we've got like 1200 watts out of that. Each of these, I can't remember, how much do these guys produce? They produce... Does it actually say? I don't know, but we can't rely on these guys forever. They will die off. We do have 2 hamster wheels. Though this isn't running all the time. Okay. Right. $4,000, $8,000, $8,000, $4,000, 10, 10, 10. Okay, right. Fairly steady flow of 10 kilos of polluted water all the time, which is slowly topping this up. I think we've found our balance point, as long as I've got the plumbing right now. So we're going to have a refinery. Was there anything else that this actually needs? Iron requires... Does it require coal? Requires refined carbon. Ah. And I can't remember refined carbon. How do we... Solids. Let's have a look. Refined carbon. Refined carbon. Refined carbon is purified coal. Yeah, how is it crushed? Oh no, there's an oven or something, isn't there? Refinement. Kiln. Is it the kiln that refines it? I think it is. It might be that. Okay, so I say we dig across a little more. We'll dig across, we'll put a kiln in here, because we can run it off the same thing. Also, I didn't realise this is rust. That's actually a source of oxygen for us, potentially. So we'll bake some coal. Though, admittedly, coal, like I said, is not an infinite resource. These germs slowly dying off. Yeah. Very slowly this time. It's got to be much warmer in here than it was before. Yeah, because it seems to be maintaining at like 7 degrees. The air temperature's about -1, yeah. If I... Could I put a bunch of Wheezeworts in there to help cool things off? Probably not. Food is okay. Yeah, food is very okay. Let's go up to 10. Let's go up to 1,000 units of that. Okay, right, yeah. Let's go up to 30. Let's carry on digging this lot out. I'll probably go up to like this point here. Because anything else, I'm not going to cause flooding issues, aren't I? We do still technically have a hole here which will cool down the water if we flood that. Possibility. Yeah, okay. Also, there's lots of lovely ice here which, you know, we can make use of. Oh, another delivery. This time, it's what? It's some more briar seeds. Sure. No, I didn't actually print. There you go. Okay. Reasonably breathable. Ooh, O2 seems a little thin. Oh, no. It was just a bit of probably CO2 at the time. This is very thick O2, though. I kind of... Oh, sorry. Hydrating. Doing so. But anyway, how you doing, Valdir? How has your weekend been? Right. Let's carry on chewing through this lot. Picking up the ice. The ice is actually helpful. It's going to keep that topped up. Like I said, once this... Is there a visual indicator of how much salt there is in this? Oh, you're stealing your neighbour's internet, are you? Does this mean, like, you're... They're on, like, a different supplier, but your supplier is having connectivity issues, or have you not paid the bill? Or what? Why were you affected but the neighbours weren't? Oh, you've just been deleted from your... Oh, okay, right. Well, that's angry phone call time, isn't it? Has that basically been what the last couple of days has been? Just, ringing up the ISP service providers and go, why? Oi, get here, sort the fucker out. Yeah, this water's warming up somehow. Hence the very slow degradation on the... Yes, you just no longer exist to them. Right up to the point that they want you to pay a bill. Spent an hour last night just for them to tell me I need a modem, all of us. Okay. After not needing one for well over a decade. Yeah, I mean, people don't use modems since dial-up went away. I mean, if it was a router, yeah, fine, but a modem? Yeah, I think... Have you got... Is there a competitor you can go to? Which is basically, okay, well, you're not doing the job. I'm going to go and find somebody else. The dude said modem. Oh my god, but it's not even the work experience in. They've basically got Grandad in, haven't they, to cover for somebody. All the people in the building have the same... What? So everyone has the same ISP, but you're just the one... That's really weird. Okay, this is starting to back up now, so we will soon find out whether I've actually plumbed this in correctly. Whether, once it backs all the way up, whether it will back up the toilets, or the toilets will actually reroute. Oh no! And don't tell me you're completely paperless. You don't have any old paper bills or anything like that. Oh no! Oh fuck. Do you have, like receipts or bills or anything, like, emailed to you? Hey, honey! Welcome! How are we? It's not going to cost you anything to get a new one. Yeah, that's all good and fine, because they have to supply the damn thing. You might have a few unpaid bills. that's a little... that's... I mean, they've not cut you off. Yeah, okay, let's look at the positives. They've not cut you off. It's just a fuck up somewhere on the system, which has deleted you, and you're basically having to start again afresh. It does mean you've got a lot of hassle, and... Have they given you, like, a timetable of when they'll send out a modem, apparently? Let's... it should be turning up this week. Okay. And then it's however long it takes them to pull their thumb out their arse and actually get you back on the system. Yeah, that's not the way you want to start the year, you know, cut off from the world. Yeah, the sopping wet is probably a problem. Let's deconstruct this for a moment. Let some of it flow down. And then we essentially just need a small puddle underneath this. That's all I'm after. Just to help keep it cool. Okay. Oh, we must actually be pulling through fresh water as well? Yes, okay. Well, at least the filters are working. You know what? We get this set to 9 because that was the only way they were actually going to empty it. How about we slip back down to 6 and see if this plan we had works. Oh well, this was emergency catch. Don't worry, it's going to get fixed. I mean, none of it's poisoned at the moment, so we're fine on that sense. This is slowly filling up again. Good. Tell you... Chilly! Minus 0.4 degrees. This is 19, which isn't bad. We got it nice and chilled with the ice that melted, but it's coming through at 40 degrees. So, I'm so sorry for... oh, I'm sorry, honey. Have you been able to actually deal with, like, funereal stuff and that? Even with the craziness that's going on with the world and what have you? But, I mean, obviously, all our love to you and all your family. We'll crack this. We'll let this flow down. So, yeah, we will insulate this. Yes, definitely. Okay. Slowly getting rid of these germs. Right, here we go. Is it actually working then? It is! Good! It's actually working. I'm good. Okay, we're fine. I knew it worked something like that. I just couldn't remember because it's been a year since I did that. So it does mean... It should mean that this is... Oh, hang on a second. We'll actually be able to test it shortly. Because it should have backed up to this. Okay, when's the next toilet break? Schedule. In a couple of turns. We'll find out. It should be bypassing... Because it can't go through the bridge, it takes the alternate route, so we don't have these get backed up. Probably do need to start maybe storing the CO2. Oh, hang on a second. The Toilet doors are closed. Right, let's find out. Check. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes, it works. Good, good. Right, we didn't fuck up. I'm glad. It's good to know that is actually working. Right. Okay, time to bulldoze this. We're going to put a kiln up here. Because I think that's what we need to... I mean, you've been playing more recently than me, Eli. It's a kiln to do refined carbon, isn't it? Because that's going to give us the option of if we need to create steel for anything. For space! I know we can do probably a bunch of refined cobalt, and that'll probably do. But if we need it, it's an option open to us. Right. Let's have this all flood down. Very chilly water. Which should actually help with germ killing. Presumably. Okay, okay. Right. We might even turn this into a dry hole and then just crack this open, reseal it back up when we're ready. We haven't got enough polluted water. This is going to get churned across shortly. I don't know what's warming this up. I want the germs to go away. We might have just dumped too much water in. So, I mean, I know water retains heat. So, inevitably, it's warming up this place. Though, theoretically, once we drain a good chunk out, it should start cooling down in here. Right. Is that water not going to flow? I purposely did this to make the water flow downwards. Oh, 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 oh! No, there we go. Good. Right. Just take a little while. Yeah, I guess actually if we continue to build this across, that will raise the water level for these few tiles, which will push everything along. Yeah. Okay, 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 right. So, water's okay. Food is okay. Stress, I mean, Ari's a little stressed, Ithalius is, Ellie is, May, Harold's negligible. New delivery. Oxlite, sure. Yeah, let's carry on insulating up to that. Is that Ari? Yeah, Ari's getting all the stress. I'm sorry, Ari. Let's see. Okay, do we want to put our second floor in here now? Because that was the plan. Essentially along that line, isn't it? Doesn't necessarily have to be insulated. This floor. Just do that for now. We'll make different arrangements. Okay, right. So, I believe a kiln. Iron ore will probably actually be better, won't it? Iron ore will probably have a better melting point? Unless it requires... No, because we have a little bit of refined. I think it can only be done out of ore? Maybe. Buildings. Refinement. Oh, yeah, I could actually look. Yeah, refined carbon from coal. Doesn't say manufacture. I'm going to go with iron. We don't have a lot, but I'm going to think iron is probably a slightly better melting point. Ooh, that's a lot of stress for Ari. I think we're going to have to bench Ari. Is, like, Ari the most skilled builder? Is that why he's doing all the work? Let's have a look. Ari is... you know what? There you go. Ari gets to take that shift off from building. Well, I mean, he's not going to stop completely. If we need him, he can do. But clearly, the stress is rising somewhat. Because clearly he's not having a fun time. There's not a lot we can do for kind of decor increases. I guess, yeah, he's technically been working in areas with 0 decor. Okay. It seems to be mostly just... Yeah, it's mostly just brine coming through here now. Just wondering if there's a way to speed up getting rid of the germs in this. Okay, right, well. Let's punch a hole in the side of this. That should give us some polluted to play with. Watch the liquid physics freak the hell out. Yeah, right. Let's seal this back up. Still going to be mostly brine it's pulling through, but there's a little bit of polluted in there then now. Yeah. I mean, if we got enough juice on this system, we could put another filter in and have just clean water dump into here, because there does seem to be some. Okay, how much is on that wiring loop? 960. That's the problem. Because these things draw 120 watts, is it? I want to say. That's 240, I know. I mean, the amount of clean water is negligible. At the moment. It might be required later on, but it's negligible at the moment. Okay. Also, it does appear that this has stopped flowing. So, if we do a little bit of mopping, we just want a small puddle. Can I do any of that? That's too much, yeah. Block there. And a block there. It does mean we can probably seal this back up again now. Alright, is Ari's stress coming? It's coming down a little bit. He had a nap. He's feeling much better. Well, slightly better. Yeah, good. Right. Food's fine. Temperature in the base we haven't checked recently. Still colder than I'm used to, but it's not terrible. Okay. Right. Anything else we want, need, desperately need to sort out? Coal is going to become an issue soon. I could do with grabbing some iron. How about we take a little trip over in this direction? How warm is that? And is it going to affect our crops? Potentially. We do have some iron up here. There's still a little bit of coal up here. Hang on a second. Let's go up here then. Sure. Okay, right. No, don't get yourself trapped. We know how smart these small individuals are. Basically, get yourself trapped on the wrong side of that. Good. Okay, good. So yeah, we can hollow out a bit of iron. Grab some additional coal. Go find out whatever's in here. That looks like a logic gate, and there's some machinery here, which I'm not sure about, and a mob to murder. Yeah, Ari's starting to recover. I think it was basically because he's not used to working in harsh environments. No work ethic these days, these dupes. Is it worth cracking it again? We essentially just want all the polluted water out of here now, don't we? Because this is basically going to stockpile brine when we're not using it. But anything else... It's going to stockpile brine and clean water. Essentially we want to put a door in, don't we? Put a lockable door in. Because the brine's not going to last forever coming out of this. So yeah, we'll drain that completely and then we'll put a door in. It looks like there might be a little too much fluid. Okay. If I did this and clear some space, would that help any? Major skin irritation. Well, why are you wading in the water then? Okay. Essentially bulldoze these. The water level should... Also, if I do that, that'll help some as well, won't it? There you go. That all gets dug out. We'll probably... Yeah, the level of the water will be a little better. How's it going? Not too badly. Could be a lot worse. $10k, $5k, right, okay. That'll start balancing out shortly. Kind of want it all to flow out. Can I shift this? Could do. if I... Actually, no, that wouldn't be a bad idea. We want this to flow down eventually anyway. So if we lose essentially a few blocks here, we'll still have plenty of absolute to hold the heat. I guess we can put the door in as well, but just keep it open for the time being. What about yourself, Nova? How are you doing today? And the start of the week and the weekend, how have they all been? Let's... Right, if we just get rid of the snow as well. Should mean... Oh, delivery! We will take the... Oh, what was... Did it break? Oh no! I think we broke it! It's frozen! Yeah... Oops. Well, it should have auto-saved at the start of cycle 181. Is it going to do anything? No, just starting to turn... Yeah, okay. There we go. Right, okay, let me bounce back here whilst we essentially Alt F4 this. Close the program. Yeah, it doesn't want to respond, so we have to, I'm afraid. Right. I mean, admittedly, early access, so bugs are a thing. Oh, Yoshiguru! Welcome! Is this the alternate account, or have you just changed the name on it? But welcome back. So, any particular ones you've been catching up on? Okay, also taking its time to load back up. We didn't break it that badly, did we? Oh, no, 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 I've got a window opening. You realise you could change your name, and you're tired of the other one. Well, I mean, it is a new year. What better time to make a change? Right, okay. Please tell me this has worked. We'll find out momentarily. I've got a big black screen there. I do have a loading screen here, but it doesn't seem to have translated to OBS. Oh. There we go. Good. Right. Where were we at? Okay, so we were digging this bit out. Digging that bit out. Yeah, okay, let's do all that again. You never understood this game. You tried it a couple of years ago, but found yourself completely lost. I mean, yeah, as I've said before, this is definitely more of a niche game. Definitely. Have you played any other similar games? I mean, the closest I would say it's akin to is something like RimWorld. To a certain extent, I guess you could go with other kind of building type games like Terraria. It'd be a real push to say something like Minecraft or Subnautica and that. But I guess it's because it's more the management. You're managing others. It's closest to RimWorld. If I X this one as well, Can I get it all to flow out? I just want to more or less empty this. I want to just get all the polluted water out. Which that seems to be going. And then we're going to put our door back in. I mean, we could do our trick of, like, trying to force some water across, can't we? Managing a lot of people in a game was never your thing. Haven't played many things like that. Like I said, it is a niche one, but I mean, this is one we always used to play. It tended to be a Thursday. We're doing it Tuesdays and Thursdays now, but it was always a Thursday. This was very much the, okay, this is the one we switch our brain off to. We can send out some commands and hopefully they get done. The dupes are idiots anyway, but hopefully it gets done. It was very much something of a chill game. I mean, there's moments of panic and stress, but that's about right. But we always treated it as something a little bit, okay, we can zone out to it. I think it's just, it's just the point of it is really cute, and you can just, like, watch them busily working away, feeling like you've achieved something. But not actually having to do too much yourself, if that makes sense. Nope, still too much liquid. Okay, what if I was to blow that open again? Right. Doing this is what broke it last time. So if I was to throw a save in here before we go click on this, we'll see. No, we're okay this time. It didn't break it this time. Let's give this a little bit of a nudge. Okay, that's flown again, but we did block that up. Okay, deconstruct that. There you go. We can put a brick in here. I guess I could just blow the bottom out. That would do it. Yeah, okay, if we... Yeah, okay, I can do this. Let's do... I think I've pushed out pretty much all the polluted water now. Which is what we were wanting to do. I'm going to put a door in there. But we will stick a big hole in the ground right here. Now this may not look like it makes any sense to anyone, but it kind of makes sense to me. Because what we're doing is basically emptying this, which we were doing as like an emergency storage bucket. Now we've got the filters going, and they seem to be working properly. We know we're pulling both brine and polluted water out. Polluted water we want to go in here, because we're going to need more, because that's watering our crops. These germs are going away slowly. They're going away much more slowly than last time. Nothing makes sense to you, but just keep going. Yeah. Okay, right. Still being built. These can get destroyed as well. I can put a brick in there. This can get locked up tight. Also, I guess we could mop that up. Sure. Because theoretically... No, because it's... It's still going to be clean and fresh water in here. Though fresh water will sit on top. So brine will sit on the bottom. The clean water will get to that. And then we'll probably be able to use the spout. Okay, that gets done. Hey, fish! Hiding from work, okay. You really like oxygen not included. It's pretty, but not sure what's going on. Okay, right. Well, for those of you who are joining and trying to figure out what the hell's going on, grand plan is, well, certainly with this new DLC, is we need to get into space. This is going to turn into mission control. That is the hard vacuum of space, so we're going to build a rocket port here. So the things we've been doing this time around are, well, we've got a refinery going up here, because it's power hungry and it produces a lot of heat. So to refine some metal, we put it away from the main base. Also, we put it in a nice puddle of water, so it should not overheat. In fact, that's probably enough now, isn't it? I just need a small puddle. Get rid of that and get rid of that. That should be enough water. So yes, we've got a few farms on the go, obviously, to keep our little dupes well fed. We've got I would say, some water issues. We need specifically polluted water to feed our crops. But we don't want to use this particular polluted water because, okay, you can see. Over here, the yellow water is fine. This yellow water, not so much. As this has just come out the toilets. So, as you'd imagine, it's got a few bacteria in it. We dumped a bunch into here, hoping the cold would kill some of the germs, which it's doing slowly. Once that does happen, we're going to, like, open the gates, let this flood into here, and then it basically loops into our system. We've got clean drinking water. No, you don't eat the yellow snow. We've got some power going on. Oh, yeah, that was the thing. We were going to dig out some more coal and iron up here. So we should really do that. Yeah, so we're probably going to strip mine this little bit. That's probably enough, actually. Let's put a brick there. Just enough water to keep these things cooled down, because they produce a fair whack of heat. Okay, right. Yeah, pick up all the water. That works for me. Also, that's a bunch of ice. We can actually nab that as well. Greetings, Rob. You're also hiding from work. What do you have set up in for O2 making? Well, this being the DLC, we are limited on options. Mostly, we are using well, in fact, the only thing we're using is sublimation stations. Admittedly, we have a lot of polluted dirt, so that producing O2 isn't an issue. So we got like 5, 6, 7 of them for the base, essentially, which is producing a decent amount of air. We've got one up here, which is basically starting to build up O2 in what is going to be mission control. But yes, these sublimation stations use polluted dirt specifically, and we have in here somewhere. Did I go past it? Not regular dirt, polluted. Oh, God damn it. Polluted ice. There you go. Polluted dirt. 99.5 tons of the stuff. I think we're okay. Yes, that's all cleared out now. So, we'll put a brick in there. And in theory now, this will just become salt water and clean water. It's only going to be the excess salt water, which we're not using, to fill this up. Admittedly, this is getting a little tad warm in here. So we're all drinking 25-degree water. Tap water. Let's dump out the ice. Okay, yes. So it's just going to be salt water in here until that's all drained off. Polluted water cycles back around. Yeah, this is going to fill up with probably just brine, because that's moved over there. Is there a better way to kill the germs than this? Extreme cold, really? I mean, some of this water is pretty damn chilly now. And it would bring down the average of this, but it's also filled with 250,000 germs. It is, yes. There's a bunch of new stuff, including these guys. These are helping keep us topped up with electricity. The plug slugs here. Also, we have Sweetles, which basically poop out pure sugar after eating sulfur. Also, the rockets are a little on the diddier side. So that instead of having like 3-stage rockets and things like that, it's basically just a module. Let me go for science. So, where was our colonization? There you go. So, essentially, those cone capsule and, well, I guess there is fuel, which is our first go-to is, in fact, carbon dioxide engines. Also, oxygen mask station, which is a new thing, which is basically baby's first hazmat suit. Was there anything else we were going to nab? But there's stuff we can't do. We can't actually make hazmat suits because this asteroid doesn't have any slime biomes. So no slime biomes, no reeds. No reeds means no paintings, no exosuits, anything like that. Also, no oil. We've got magma down here, but no oil resist. I mean, admittedly, there are a couple of vents here. So there may be an oil geyser, but I doubt it. I think they're probably just volcanoes. So the goal is to get away from this asteroid to another one that might have the resources we need to finish it off. we need all these germs to die so I can pull this water through. Because we don't want to be watering our crops with germy water. I mean, we could... if we filtered it, it wouldn't... Because food poisoning germs still exist in clean water. Admittedly, I think they don't replicate as quickly. Admittedly, these things aren't replicating. They are dying off just slower than we would like. No, maybe they aren't replicating. Those numbers do seem to be going up. Yeah, they are going up. I think it's because it's too warm over here. Can I drop a bunch of ice in here? Any other alternative is to boil the damn stuff. Okay, let's start refining. Okay, I'm going to make a little bit of refined carbon. Like 6 units of it. Oh, though we do need to make sure it's wired in. That would help, wouldn't it? Oh no, it doesn't actually need wiring in. It doesn't have a power outlet. It's just a kiln. Yeah, it doesn't actually have a power outlet. Okay, good. Right. So it just needs a little bit of coal. We shall refine some more iron. Let's do 5 units of that. We've got 5.1 tons, so yeah. The thing would be to smash all of this. It is just dying way too slowly. Pet peeve in video games. I don't know, because video games are so varied. I guess pet peeves change from game to game. It tends to be like probably bad UI. At least UI you can't customize. So like, oh no, okay, I know one thing I really don't like, but that's specifically because of the way I stream. Not having good resolution settings. As a way of doing windowed mode in all games at 1080p. If it doesn't give me that option, that means I basically can't play it. Can't play it on stream. I could play the game, but I wouldn't be able to do it as a stream because I always stream windowed mode in 1080p purely for the benefit of being able to see shit on this screen. That's not just the game. So I've got my preview window and chat there as well as like OBS stuff on this screen. So yes, regardless of the game, it's having no good resolution options in a game. It's not resolution capturing in OBS. It's whether the game doesn't have an option for... There's some games that, like, you go to the options screen and it's just audio sliders. And it's like just like 2 audio sliders. That is not fucking helpful. Also, we did have... You know what? I'm going to get into a habit of hitting save before we do this. If it's going to have the chance of crashing the game... Oh, some ice. That'll do. Yes. So if the game doesn't allow me to play in windowed mode at 1080p, and it doesn't have all the other kind of options you would expect from most games, so stuff like individual sliders for audio levels. So master, dialogue, sound effects, music, all those various ones broken down. If it doesn't have, you know, good resolution and graphics options and things like that. I mean, some games don't require it. If it's basic, like indies, that's okay. You don't need to have, like, 13 different sliders for anti-aliasing and RTX and shit like that. But to not even have the most basic of, okay, I want to specifically play this in Windows 1080p. Where's the button for that? When people rip cartridge labels, when people don't use default names given in. I mean, if the character's name has the option for customization, then that's how it was intended. But if somebody like mods in so that you could change the main character, if Lara Croft was called Bob Smith, then yeah, I can see that as like weird. But if it's an MMO where you can name your character, then there is no default. Oftentimes the media uses the default names. I don't know what you're getting at that's... There's either the default name, which is default, that means it's not normally changed, or it's a game where you can customize your name, so 9 times out of 10 people will put in some weird name. So we're still just pulling through brine at the moment, yeah. Do we want to dump any more hot water in here? No. Do we want to... Also, I'm really intrigued how we managed to get oil here, which is going to be a little awkward. Yeah, maybe we want to put a door here. When this floods through, there's no stopping it. I mean, this is going to be brine, some clean water, and a patch of oil, apparently. Oh well, there's no way of... I'm convinced that's basically CO2 that's just got crushed by water pressure. Sticker or promotional art they put on the cartridge. But, I mean, you do have to, like, you're talking about cartridges. So, for most of those are rather old now. So, that might be general wear and tear. Unless somebody's done an immaculate job of keeping their games preserved for the last 20 years. There probably is going to be signs of its age. Right. I wonder if we can tap into some other water. You know what? Because we're so desperate at the moment, I'm tempted to just go and put a pump over here. Well, actually, ooh, we could dump straight in there, couldn't we? Yes, yes. Though it'd be quicker to pull it out from here. No, we're going to do that. Oh, no, I didn't want to go home. I wanted to go G. Sure. Right. We are going to put a pitcher pump in here. do it. Right. People try to remove them. Well, I feel like that's probably an issue you've probably been dealing with more when you've been buying your secondhand games from the like the retro shop you frequent. Okay. All I can think is trying to dump some ice in here. But to get in there, we would have to dig around or open this door and dump even more germs in. There are no good choices, it seems. That's why you plug it into a console and find out. So, because it's is it like a chain secondhand store, or is it like a mom and pop? It's a game store, and the dude behind the counter has probably got access to various consoles to try it out. Not a chain. Okay, it's a mom and pop one. Well, I mean, if it's that, you could say, well, I can bring my the NES one you've got is the retro, or is that the one of the Chinese knockoff type ones? Regardless, you say I can bring mine in. We can find out what it is, and if it's any good, you can give me a discount on it. That's where you'd start to do deals, because they're going to have probably a screen, a monitor, or something in the shop which you could probably just plug into. That's where you do it. Deal with the guy behind the counter. Because presumably he can't sell it. He, she, whoever they are, can't sell it unless they know what it is. So it behooves them as well to actually do something like that. It's going to be in a drawer. It will be in a cupboard behind the counter or a drawer or something like that. It's not going to have been got rid of, but it's going to be, like, just... It's in the miscellaneous. It's been filed under miscellaneous. Yeah, we really need coal. So why is there just a random ladder there? That's weird. If we do that now, we should be able to reach those without any issue. There you go. So these, on the other hand, we probably will need a ladder. Might as well do that. Yeah, pick up all the coal. We're going to need it. Okay, right, like I said, this is mostly going to be brine, but we've still got cycles of this to go. Yeah, 46 cycles. We're going to have brine for days. What we could do is tap into this as clean water. Ooh, actually, yeah. Let's do that. Let's mop up all that first. Food is fine, stress is fine. Ooh, actually, that's a point. We can... Who was it? It was Ari. We took you off building, didn't we? Put you on, but not on a high priority, because that seemed to freak you the hell out. Somehow I managed to trap some... I guess the hydrants seep through from there. Makes sense. But it's mostly O2 up here. Yeah. Okay. Right. So, like, the brine seems to have been dropping down. So we should get to the polluted water shortly, which means we can start filling this tank back up. And once that crisis is over, we can blow through this and have that drain down as well. Yeah, it's taking way too long. Though, I mean, it does feel like we've hit that point here now where we can go, we could probably take a break, couldn't we? Pilot-operated rockets. Right, what does that require? Oh, that's inside the rocket. Okay. That requires... This does require refined metal. This is what I thought. And this is why iron and probably steel would be good. So, the telescope can just be basic metal ore. Okay. Also, I take it some ice melted or something. I guess we better mop that up. Yeah, presumably it was some ice. Maybe got dropped or something. At some point soon, we're probably going to start pulling polluted water back through this. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Presuming nobody's an idiot. Oh, also that water level's starting to get a little high. Now, what we could do is put the double C. Yeah, we could give ourselves a little more space by doing that, and then pulling down these blocks here. So we shouldn't suffer with, like, pressure damage. Yeah, it looks like this needs mopping up. Oh, go on then. Last delivery before we take our break. Though we throw a save in there just in case it breaks it again. Oh, okay. Some jam, essentially. I don't think I've got plumbing or wires running through that block. No. So we can destroy all of that. Which will give us a little more space. It should stop the fluid dynamics freaking the hell out. Where water works more like a gel. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a break here. Yeah, a couple of people got hypothermia, and Harold and May are suffering a teeny bit of stress. Yeah, it's getting very close now to us actually being able to use the polluted again. Oh, in fact, it is actually working, yes. It's pulling through somewhere between 4 and 2. And constantly 10 kilos, okay. And this is back working again. That's a lot of salt, though, it looks like. Yeah, that's a lot of salt. Oh, is this set to... Let's set this to sweep only. There you go. Right. Irrigation. Well, we're going to be pulling polluted water out of that. So that's fine. This is waiting on coolant. Ah, we did the iron we needed to. Let's do 5 units of cobalt. And that will keep us going for a while. So yeah, cautionary save and time to go and grab some coffee. We'll pause the action. Right, mark this up. Time to take a quick break here then, folks. Okay, you've all been behaving yourselves. I'm back. I have coffee. All is right with the world. Okay. I'm still waiting on this damn... Okay. Right. Other than... Well, we know we're pulling clean polluted water out there, so we can water the crops. That's covered. We've got clean water for the other crops and the toilets. That's working. The pump is working. The pump is working as fully intended. Good. We could just... Oh, no, that's what we were going to do. We were going to make sure all this is mopped up. We were going to sink a pitcher pump into here and drain all this, because this is nice clean water. Yes, the polluted water is for the plants. The germ-laden polluted water is a work in progress, but yes, these ones specifically require polluted water. I think the spindly... I don't know. What are the spindly ones? The spindly ones... Grubfruit plants. Require... sulfur, apparently. Doesn't say anything about water. I'm pretty sure these are polluted water. Yeah, polluted water. 40 kilograms a cycle. So that, no wonder we're getting through them. But yeah. There's that. That requires some water shortly. And I'm gonna have to open this door up. Admittedly, it's colder here, so it should bring down the average temperature. Okay, fine. There's a lot of water in here else. Right, we just need to lose like A levels worth. That'll do. Right, okay. Somebody go and lock that up. Good. That's working, that's working. Coal, yes, coal and iron. That was the other thing on the to-do list. Okay. How's your base coming along, Sienna? Because I can't remember. You're doing vanilla, aren't you? You're doing normal Oni. So you don't have bog buckets to use up on the polluted water with. I can grab some of that iron as well. One of your dupes woke up first thing in the morning and peed in the freshwater reserve. Of course! Were they called Meep by any chance? Yep. But, I mean, we had that. We literally dragged the guy, you know, we reloaded in, dragged the guy to the toilet, and he still managed to do that. The toilets were empty, he just decided, no, here's a good place to pee. All over the floor. Okay, right. Still waiting on that. So I'll put a bunch in for that. I presume we're just waiting on coolant yet. So theoretically now, we'll only ever... I would presume... Is it a 1-to-1? Whatever coolant goes in comes out superheated. But... there might be a degree of water loss, which, I mean, it's certainly going to slow down this. Okay. Yeah. Temperature being a bit lower has meant the germs seem to be dying off quicker. I think it was when it was over 10 degrees, they were very, very slow to die. But it has gone from 30,000 to like 90,000, unfortunately. Greetings, Shingara. Do you have any idea how to stop dupes running to the portal after their meal? Would a rec room do it? They're probably going there because of the light source. So, yeah, I mean, what I've done is... Great Hall is a good way to do it. You can do... as long as they've got something to congregate around... You can have them have their meal and that, but it's also based on, like, their schedule. So presumably, it's the downtime stuff. I would imagine they're meeting near the portal because of it's a light source and it's a place for them to hang out. So if you do give them an alternative, they'll probably more likely to hang out there. Let's actually have a look. Okay. We've got some downtime on these guys. It'll probably be the evening downtime. Will probably be more likely. Let's see. 3 of them eating. Once they're done... No, they're all just going back to work. No, that's it. Had to build away from the portal so they run a marathon even after they've eaten. Oh, okay. Okay, right. What are you going up there for? Oh, picking up sand, okay. I was going to say, there's no real need to. Yeah, definitely looks like these germs are dying off much quicker. Okay. Well, once they die off, we smack that block, allow this to flood across. We'll have a bunch more polluted water. There'll still be a bit of brine in there. So we're still pulling that in. We still have our emergency stash of brine. Well, we had it in here previously, and it died really nicely, nice and quickly. But it was filling up, and we needed the space. So I dumped a bunch more in, and I think we just went over the bubble of temperature-wise. I know we can, like, drop some ice in here. The ice melts, that will basically drop the temperature rapidly, which will help. Or we could just, like, dig down right to the hot stuff, boil the germs off, but that's probably going to give us additional issues. What else are we working on? Okay, coal. Yeah, I think coal and iron are our go-tos at the moment. We need to sort out. So I think we just, like, essentially strip this. Still using sedimentary rock for that. Screw it, actually. Sedimentary rock is kind of useless to us at the moment. Should be able to reach that if we dig up. 3 water reservoirs have a pipe germ sensor between each. Reservoir in a chlorine room. Oh, well, okay, you're basically storing them. Yeah, well, the only problem is we're a little tight on power. Because, obviously, there's not a great source of power here in the DLC. We're desperate for the coal at the moment. So this is why you'd need a pump at least. Solar panels, we are getting towards the surface. I've smashed some of this for glass. But I think last time I checked, we were still waiting on them. Because I've turned down research fairly low level. Where was it? What were we working on? What were we working on last? I don't know. It might have actually got done. No, we're still waiting on this, whatever this is. Maybe this is just broken. Fine, we'll turn on the renewables. Let's see if it does want to actually do the solar panel. What else? What else? Though you'd also think, I don't know whether it actually works that way, because I'm pretty sure, we've got patches of brine in here, but they still manage to hold the germs. You'd think excessively salty water would kill germs. I mean, that's what pickling is supposed to do, is to kill off the bacteria, isn't it? But nope. Well, like I said, does seem like this is getting killed off quickly. Right. That get mopped up. They actually prefer it, do they? I thought it's anything too acid or alkaline, basically. I would imagine it kills off food poisoning germs. There's probably some other germs that would survive, but food poisoning germs are probably don't want it particularly alkaline. It stops decomposition by process of, like, killing the bacteria. Well, making it a hostile environment for the bacteria that would normally. This is why, like, salting... it does remove moisture, yeah, because the moisture is where the bacteria grows rapidly. But it changes the pH level as well, which still makes it a hostile environment. Sauerkraut and kimchi, yeah. We just need to bury some cabbage in the backyard for a few months. It'll be fine. But that's when we start getting into fermentation as well. I still wouldn't mind trying kimchi. I've just never had the opportunity. I don't think there's even anything akin to a Korean restaurant in Cornwall. Anywhere. Is anybody going to mop this up? I just want to make sure it doesn't leak into the clean water, that's all. You're trying to get into pickling foods more, are you? Oh yeah, kimchi is requires a very specific cocktail of, like, specific salts and thyme and things like that. No. They sell it Asda, do they? Oh, you can't get to them now. Oh, no. Are you going to send me on a culinary adventure now, are you? Okay. Does it require a lot of various YouTube links? That's a whole bunch of fish. Though this is amusing. When we get delivered the paku, I don't know if anyone's seen this yet. They get sent live. Admittedly, they're going to throw themselves down here, aren't they? I guess we just kill them all now. I mean, meat's back on the menu, boys. I guess we can just do a full-on massacre. Shooting fish in a barrel. Getting rid of overflow seeds. Well, I mean, at the moment, I'm less about, like, capturing them and trying to force them into obvious open water. That's just meat now. Hey, Slops! How you doing, bud? How did the rest of multiplayer Minecraft hardcore thing go last night? Did any of you die in the end? And get warped away from one another? Friend got you some fresh natto. That was interesting. What's natto? Right, okay, yeah, that did get mopped up. Good, right, let's put a pitcher pump in there. That's probably better. Water pool just off the portal for then. Well, I mean, that's the normal thing. Clean water pool, I normally have right below. I would normally have my fresh water supply in, like, this bit here. But just because of, like, the way this biome was, it was easier to, like, filter all the clean water over in this direction. Fermented soybeans, okay. But not fermented in the good way. I mean, if I'm going to have a fresh water supply, it's just going to be everything's in the fresh water supply. I'm not going to have a separate pond just for the fish. Okay, right. So it looks like it's mostly polluted now we're probably pulling through. No, still? No, it is mostly polluted, and yeah, the brine's gone down. But the water level's fine. We have excess brine should we need it. We can basically open up the tap, or I guess this is more of a plug hole, isn't it? Plus this thing is going to keep spitting out for another 41 cycles. Yeah, so water supply is okay. Polluted water, on the other hand, hopefully... Oh no, it's warmed up again. It's slowing down the... Damn it. Is a fish tank too posh? I mean, they're not exactly koi carp, are they? Okay. Waiting materials and fluids. I mean, theoretically, we've got enough space here. We could... How's our power? Yeah, the one in the basement is the one that's doing all the work. Yeah, 480... I was thinking maybe a pump in here, send it up, connect it to that. We'll pull in some more water, basically goes into the smelter. And basically we're creating a loop then. Because it's just purely dirty water going all the way through. It doesn't matter that it's full of germs, because it's literally just going through the smelter. Oh, you've left a recipe in the off-topic stuff. Oh, okay. You've eaten reindeer in Norway. It was a wedding in traditional family. Have you partaken in reindeer as well, Valdir? I feel like it's probably pretty close to home for you. Okay, are we waiting on... Oh no, it's a cleanup. I thought it was saying missing sand. Oh, okay, all of these are practically full. Maybe we should... How much have we got? Yeah, that's a lot. Let's just create a crazy amount of food. Sure, let's do 60 units. Also, yeah, there's plenty of those as well. Let's do a bunch of this. It's going to get to the extent soon where we can maybe consider pulling some of this, or we could actually start getting some new people in. We did say about that was going to be a maybe. We might start grabbing some more people soon. Because O2 is still... Nah, actually. CO2's building up, notably. Yeah, it's getting into the bedrooms. Okay, we're going to have to deal with that. It might be time to start bottling CO2 ready for our space mission. So... we could put it straight on here, then we don't have to worry about it being on a circuit. Maybe. Feels like the sort of thing we would store up here in some nice canisters. Ventilation? Canister filler. I presume gas rocket port allows gases to be loaded on and unloaded from storage. So where's the... Haven't we not researched it yet? Because there's a CO2 engine, isn't there? Liquids, gases. So where the hell is that? And does it need to fill via piping, or is it... Where's the engine? Stored. It's via a... Oh, okay, it is via a pipe. So we're not doing it. I guess we could do gas storage, couldn't we? We've got a liquid reservoir. Where's the gas reservoir? There, right. Also, how's our solar panels doing? They're up here somewhere. Okay. Pipe goes... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I was thinking we're going to have to start storing it up. So I'm thinking we need some gas reservoirs. Is the power more important? No, we need to start storing that gas. I'm going to turn that off for now and turn this on. Oh, yeah, the CO2 engines are very much part of this one. Part of the DLC. So yeah, we could pull the piping all the way up to here. Start storing. We said we're probably going to have our launch pad like this direction. So we could stack them along there. So if we start doing just regular piping through, though, at least we can get that prepared. Question about Darkest. Okay, but what does Bloodthirsty Quirk do? Fascinated with injuries, wounds. I think it's the torture devices. I'm fairly sure it's stuff like the Iron Maiden, and possibly in the Warrens, there's the board full of knives and things like that. Your best bet is to actually double check online, because I can't remember offhand. But it is another one of those. involves touching things, we get rid of it straight away. It's one of those. Sure, let's just take it from here. See what? That's what happens when you step away for 5 minutes. Well, let's face it. We were talking about Darkest Dungeon. The name is... It basically says it in the title. It does exactly what it says on the tin. It is dark. Like I said. Kind of tempted by doing it from here. Do I want to put a filter on? I guess I should, really. Am I going to have to put another one of these things in? Split the circuit? Possibly. If we... Okay. I'm going to do that. I'm going to have a separate room off the side here. We're going to have another one. We'll have the wire come underneath. So it does mean I need to blow that out. Oh, no. I need to dig that out. So essentially, we're going to have another transformer. Yep, that's it. Essentially here. Have some nice tiles. And that one needs digging out as well. Okay. So we'll have one wire that's going, covering, what is it? That, and that. We'll have, because the gas pumps are also 240, aren't they? I think. Gas pump requires 240 watts. So yeah, okay. So essentially, if we did 240, 480, and a filter, that would be another 120. Yeah. So 600 watts. So we'd still have enough space. We're not going to burn out the wires. Okay, right. What else? Oh, it looks like we had a slug die on us. There's meat here somewhere. I can definitely see a bone. There you go, there's some meat. Barbecue. Right. Who's good at research? Because we're going to have to switch some priorities around. Researching. Okay. You're currently on storing and supplying. You're our main researcher, it looks like. Yep, you're the only one that seems to actually be trained in it, so sure. Nails. Get on with that. We've got to get that gas storage on the go. We're going to put a... What was it? I want to pump in here. like I said, a gas filter. So what would we output? Only carbon dioxide is going up into the storage tanks up top. But we need to shove it to somewhere that's not particularly dense with... So how the hell... Where's the chlorine come from? Unless it's like... Seriously. Chlorine... Oh, I guess... yeah, I guess it's come down from here and it's got trapped. Yeah, okay, I was trying to figure out where the fuck's the chlorine come from? Okay. Actually, do I want it in here? Maybe we want it further up. Yeah, actually. If I actually put... CO2 here. Actually, I guess I could put it in here. It's going to ease the pressure on this lot. Yeah, okay, that might be a little better. Yeah, okay. Let's do gas pump.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there. Teen Caribou 1111. Welcome. Sure, let's actually delete some of these. We could, yeah, okay, let's, if we look to put where there's not as much demand on our power. Right, what's on this circuit? This circuit is taking potentially 180 watts. Okay, that seems fairly safe. 330, 205, 315. Right. We'll put it on this circuit. We'll put a filter here. Let's do gas filter, it doesn't really matter. It's pretty dense in there. We don't want to output to somewhere that's particularly thick with gas, do we? Yeah, the idea is going to be... I could chop this out a bit. And put a vent there. So yeah, let's do pressure vent. Here. Let's cancel some of this so it doesn't get messed up. Oxygen is... Well, actually, it's been included right from the beginning because these sublimation stations actually work really well. We just have to deal with the fact that everyone's always sucking in, you know, like 30% more oxygen because it's all mucky. And then from our wiring diagram, what did we say this wire was? Potentially 330 watts, yeah. So sticking 120 on there is not too much fuss. 240, 360, 420, 480, 485, plus another 240. Yeah, that's not too bad. So we'll go on this. This will get disconnected. We'll put these ones on the same. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yes, I am. Because I put it right on the wire. Yeah. Let's scooch that across a little further then, shall we? Thank you. You spotted that. I would have missed it. And got confused going, what? What's going on here? Why is all the white circuitry burning out? Oh, that's why. The only problem is there's ladders in the way, so I can't put it right there. Yeah, it is fine taking it straight from there, but I like to organise it so I know where everything's getting its power from. So I will have to scooch further across because a bridge can't go directly into an object. Conductive bridge, no, wire bridge. There you go. So we would have to do... Where were we again? Right. Our filter... So I guess we'll put some more ladders in here. I guess it's also freeing up some space so that the pressure shouldn't be as high for the vent and block things up. And what did I say? We were going to take some juice from this circuit. But I'm not going to connect immediately, but that's good enough. Right. This is in the process of getting done. I guess I can just come here. Yeah, I'm fine. Also, I don't need any of that anymore, because that's where originally, what was it? What did we have there? Oh, it was the other the sludge press, wasn't it? That was it. But then we ran out of mud. Let's get rid of that one wire there. Right. So we'll do 240 and 480 on that wire. This one will be 120, 480. This one will be 240, 480. None of those are wired in. 660, 720. Yeah, this is going to be the one that has the most strain on it, but... Actually, we're only swapping really 240 for 240, so it's basically going to be the same load on that wire. Right, how's research going? Right, that bit's almost done, that bit's doing. Right. Opportunity for me to sup my coffee, which has sat here for a while now. Yeah, I guess I don't need those blocks in the way now, which would give me another way in and around, won't it? Yeah. Let's make sure that there's no wires in there which we're deconstructing, or pumps, or whatever. Because it does mean we could also turn this off for a bit and go for the nicely chilled water instead. There you go. See, you're already going for it. Good. Yeah, these people are definitely going to find it hard to breathe at night. May, Stinky, and Ari are probably all not getting a good night's sleep. In fact, do we want to put... I'm kind of tempted to put a air block there. What should we do? 2. So we're mostly going to be pulling in the CO2. Back to... Yeah, what was our plan up here? Was to dig out as much bloody coal as we could possibly get our hands on. Also, I hear the ding of a delivery. So I should do that. That. Let's space these out properly. There you go, right. Waiting cobalt on that. Waiting the wires. That. Yep. Okay. Right. Because after earlier, I'm not trusting any time I click on this. We're throwing a save in there. Nope, we're good. More algae, sure. I guess we're building up a stockpile of algae for oxygen generation if required. So how's the yeah, slowed down again still. In fact, growing. God damn it. Not going to catch a break, are we? Almost as if it's hit its equilibrium. Okay, anyway. Wiring's getting set up. We said about pulling this round and doing more refining using this. Honestly, with this and with that, I think we can wait. This will have to die off eventually. And when it does, we're going to get a shit ton of polluted water we can use. The brine's still pumping, so there's that. We're starting to create our refined metal ready for rocketry. What else? What else? I mean, with this now in place, water supply is okay as well. Though we do... That is granite, that's ice. Yeah, no, we're not going to pollute ourselves. So far, yeah. I'm kind of tempted to turn this off. I'll disable this for now. So we'll be forced to use this one, which will drain this lot out for us. Our research is complete. That means we have air canisters. So let's start putting those in, shall we? Forgot how big they were. Did I not? Or was that just waiting for the... It's not connected up? Ah, no, it wasn't connected up. Okay. There you go. Right, now it is. So, the output is... carbon dioxide. Alright, they were all destroyed, so let's put some of these in. In fact, let's... Oh, I can't flip these ones around, okay. Should be alright for the time being. Chug! Okay. Nope. I think 4 will be alright for the time being. We're just stockpiling... I don't know, how much does a carbon dioxide rocket engine require? Not much, I didn't think so. So we should suck out a fair chunk of this carbon dioxide. We'll have it nicely stored up. Yep, we're mostly pulling through... I don't know, fairly equal parts. Coal reserves have topped back up, yeah, because we've actually gone to town on chopping all this lot out. I mean, if we had a soda machine, that's probably going to be closer to the base. Unless it's the executive soda machine inside Mission Control here. We're not checked on temperature recently. The base is looking... I think, yeah, it has actually warmed up a bit from where it was at. These are cooler. Yeah, because we're probably pulling the cold water, so that's why these things are slightly chillier. That's a warm patch because that's basically outputting from the smelting machine. Into the OG base. Nothing stops you moving the base and rejigging. No, no. I mean, it's improvise, adapt, overcome, isn't it? Very much so. Nothing is set in stone, mostly because you can mine the stone out. Right. Grab that iron as well. Okay, so we've got a few more patches of... Yeah, let's just dig this lot out as well. Or it's neutronium. Yeah, there is that as well. Okay. Presumably with the vent here, the pump here, we're going to pull enough carbon dioxide out of the bedroom that these guys should actually get a reasonable night's sleep. Also, favouring this pump will probably also reduce, pull CO2 down as well as we empty this room. Oh, well, yeah, we can go back to research now, can't we? Because we did turn up that. Our solar panels. Let's finish that off. You got to get going for the day. No worries. You have fun. But take care, and hopefully we'll speak to you again. Maybe tomorrow? I would imagine you'll certainly be back for Thursday as well, for more Arnie. But yeah, you take care, and speak to you soon. Very slowly. Okay, yeah. I might have to start pumping and filtering and what have you. I mean, we do have access to chlorine here. Basically put it into tanks. Set up parks and nature reserves where they have to walk through to get morale bonuses. Yeah, there is that. Though, is that possible in the DLC stuff? I feel like it's slightly slanted away from that. Yeah, we might have to bump up the oxygen production. Mackie D's is ordered, Big Mac meal, chicken nuggets, McFeast dip, triple cheeseburger. Oh, okay. You're going for the works, are you then? Well, why not? If today of all days, why not treat yourself? Okay, right. Oh, we've got at least one tank. Okay, right. So presumably all our piping is done. Yeah, okay. So, and is that wiring done now as well? It indeedy doody. Right, okay. So, if we... Right. I'm going to have to do this carefully. Right. Now we do need to make sure that is done very quickly, because that is supplying the water to the toilets. So that's the thing. So can we get to it? We might not be able to actually get to it. Let's, no, we're good. Okay, we're good. Under your base. Right. We did all that, and we didn't actually do that bit as well. Okay, right. I'm a professional, honest. Right, okay. And that's chugging away now, then. Right, that should pour a good chunk of CO2 out of the base for us. Hopefully. Yeah, because it's starting to get a little thick in here, isn't it? How's the base? It's a little smoky. No, it's not too bad. How are you doing, live action? Right. So other than getting rid of these germs, we have refinement on the go. Slowly. But yeah, I guess we can work on that now. Because we did do this new wiring loop. So, what did we say was on this circuit? 480 watts. So we could conceivably put another 240 on it without wrecking any shit. 720 on that one. 725 on that one. Yeah. So yeah, we could put a pump in here. Pull that into the same output circuit to our toilets, which then goes into that. So yeah. You got one of your dupes to athletics 20 on the power wheel. Watching her now is like the game is on the fastest speed. So what's for dinner, Pixel? I have no idea what I'm having yet. So I need inspiration. Sure, okay then. We'll do that. Because that's going to mean we can refine a bit more stuff quicker. Also, we'll... Like I said, I'm not sure we do delete any water doing it through this system. I mean, ideally we shouldn't, but we have a little bit of excess here. So we could get away if it does. Okay. Chicken and bacon carbonara with some garlic bread. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. It's the future. Yeah. So if I'm going to use a bridge again. Just to make sure we don't fuck anything up. I guess we can just go through the wall, can't we? It'll save me like one tile's worth. There we go. Right. And then we want to wire this into the lowest circuit because that's only drawing 480 watts. Yes. Okay, right. Presuming that all wants to work properly, and yes, I'm going to do a save every time before we click on the portal because what happened earlier today. Sure. It's food at the end of the day, I guess. Though you have got me tempted now by possibly some kind of pasta dish for dinner. I don't know what. I don't know what I have in that I could possibly have. I might have some bacon in the fridge. Though whether it's in date or not is another thing altogether. Yeah, there is that. Old meat is probably not that... Yeah, that's probably not helpful. Also, did that... I'm just noticing. I kind of want that dug out because I don't looks like the pipe is actually... Are we actually draining from that? Because there is no pipe coming out the bottom. There will be now. There you go. But just don't crack. If it does, then we're in trouble. Though admittedly, it's not germ-laden polluted water, so we'll only pull out clean water. So that ice will melt. So we're probably actually... Can I get down there? Not really. We'll just have to hope that ice does not melt. Because then that ice will melt, and then that ice will melt, and they will all pull out the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's already 2 tanks full. Right, is that actually... It is doing a decent job of pulling all that CO2 out. Good. The air is a little thin in here, though. But at least they'll be able to sleep. Theoretically. But it's just a game theory. So the other thing would be to do another filter and store the chlorine. Because that's just getting in the way now. Right. Oh yeah, you're right there ahead of me, were you? Oh, well, exactly the same time. Admittedly, if we pull enough, the chlorine will sink down, and we'll essentially start pulling the O2 through, and it will start coming through here. Is it worth putting a brick in the wall? Gas bricks here. Maybe. Well, the stress is negligible anyway. The pressure is building up slowly. I think we've got rid of the main problem, which is, you know, they wouldn't be able to sleep. So, yeah. We'll worry about that later. Let's focus on the other things that have been our issue up to this point, which is a lack of power resources, which, you know, coal will help with. So, is that liquid in? That is water in there. I presume it's just water. We could get away with punching a block in there, because then it was just going to drop in that bit, isn't it? Let's sweep up that algae before we do that, though. I thought we had a tub for it. Organic. Screw it. Well, that's just going to be algae in one of these. There you go. Yeah, because if we punch a hole in, it should just drain into there. There is more algae in here as well. Maybe we should go and grab that first. Sure. Okay. Other sources of coal. So where are we at with our coal? Consumable ore. Coal, 22 tons. I think we started off today at 50? So we've got through half of it. And that's whilst digging up additional. So yeah, like I said. Coal is finite. Solar panels are on the way though, aren't they? They are indeed. What do we need? So it is literally just glass. And they produce 380 watts. We are going to take up some space. So Makes sense to put them like over here, because we can just wire them up to this. Ah, but they're going to be on the wrong side of the batteries then. So we might have to move this, which isn't the worst idea, because this was a temporary measure. This was temporary just to build up O2 up here. We'll possibly put some better way of doing that in. So yeah, we could put solar panels on this side. Run a mains cable down into all of this. Send a dupe through and then then right back. Anything they cover on the other map will show up in the portal. As in, if they go to a different asteroid and once they get there, they find a slime biome. There's a chance we get reeds or something like that. Okay. Well, again, that's another reason to drain this. But we're going to do that once the germs go away very, very slowly. Okay, so yeah. I'm thinking... Also, I will be able to ask you this, Shingara. The one thing I've noticed that is very different from, like, vanilla version is the temperature difference. Do we have meteor strikes in Spaced Out? Do I need to worry about blast doors? Or can I just basically dig up to the surface, as long as I've got some kind of airlock so that nobody's going to suffocate? No meteorites in the DLC at the moment. Good. Right, so we can basically... The one major hazard about going to the surface, other than, you know, that's where all the oxygen is lacking. Put batteries up there. Purely for getting rid of heat out of the base. But yeah, I'm thinking solar panels this side. Main cable connects back up to the system loop. Okay, so it's just getting it to where it's chilled out, so they're not going to get as hot. Okay, yeah. That said, even though these things have been there since the beginning, it's still pretty chilly up here. This is the thing we've fought with, because it's been a cold starting biome. Right. Admittedly, this going full tilt now, it does mean there's a chance that there's not enough carbon dioxide for these. You had 72 jumbos in your last one, and it simply stayed blue. Okay, is it worth moving our fridges into here? Or just encasing? Or we could just turn this off now, because, admittedly, yeah, this is full. So we might as well just turn this fucker off now, eh? Because... Oh, no, it is still pulling... Oh, no, it's just going to back up into the pipe, isn't it? Yeah, we're done, really. We do want a little bit of CO2 to build back up here, just to make sure these things are comfortable. So yeah, I'm going to actually just disable this for now. They can breathe once more. Like I said, the air's a little thin, but the carbon dioxide is even thinner, so that's fine. Yeah, make sure the algae gets swept. Although I guess we can just go and collect it out of the water. Once we do that, fuck it. Yep. Coal's more important to us. Admittedly, it's actually going to go more likely run that way, isn't it? Never figured on that. Yeah, let's do ladder. Do ladder. And delete that as well. Okay. Actually, that works. So there's a little lip there. It'll drip down. Yeah, you'll go that way. That's fine. That will direct the flow enough for us. Like I said, I'm presuming it's just H2O in here. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Also, why did we neglect grabbing that bit of coal? Right. Also more iron. Oh, no, we've got no orders. Let's do 3 copper. Bunch more iron. Did I actually make any refined carbon? Theoretically, shouldn't we be able to... Oh, no, I need it. I need lime, that's it. Which we can get from crushing fossils, can't we? Or we used to be able to? Can I still make lime? Oh, of course, and we got the eggshells as well. We got 78. Fuck that, yeah, let's do them all. Do them all. Okay. Oh, and the bots have shown up. I mean, they're relatively late today. They've waited until 6 o'clock? Okay. Are we punching a hole through here? Like I said, I think it's just water. We'll find out, I guess. Though, he's trapped in there. He produces... I can't remember. What's the thing with morbs? Morb. Is it pose disease risk? Yeah. Is it the gas around them is diseased? Are we better murdering you before we can let gas leak out of there? Possibly. It looks like it's just the one in there, doesn't it? Okay. You're off, are you? No worries. Thank you for swinging by, Nova. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. So it's they're just excrete polluted gas. Okay. Well, polluted oxygen. I could just have a deodorizer near them, but then we need power for that up here now, which I'm reticent to do. We might as well just murder him. Like I said, the O2 it really isn't the problem. These things are producing a lot, and we have... How much more polluted dirt? Where's our dirt? There you go. 91.6 tons. I think we're okay for potential oxygen. Oh, it's slime lung they fart out. Okay. Well, potential slime lung they fart out. How's power usage versus production? What was I waiting on before? Okay, so we've done our solar panel. There was something else down here that we never finished off. What was it? Clearly it wasn't important. Otherwise, I would remember. Ah, no. Crash plan? Maybe. Okay, yeah, the O2's filling out there again now. Good. Right. Like I said, just CO2's rather thick in that direction. There is more coal down here if we get desperate. And we got yeah, we have actually got coal seams that are pretty well accessible here as well. Which, you know what, fuck it. Let's nab those. Also, are we auto harvesting or we just go? Yeah, let's just go for the resources. There you go. Right. What's our delivery, though? Once again, save before we even attempt it. Oh, more food. Sure. Food for days. That said, we've got bog buckets that have rotted because nobody can be asked to sweep them up. There is space enough for these. You know what? Pick the damn stuff up, will ya? In fact, I'm going to tell you all to do this quite urgently. Yeah, come on. All of you, do the thing. There you go. Nope, they're rushing to the toilet. Okay. Well, I guess clean hands before you touch food. Oh, they've officially announced the... Was it supposedly today they were supposed to be announcing it? Or is it a case of, well, I guess the cat's out the bag now? $39,000. Okay, yeah, it looks like slowly dying off. Good. Okay. Ooh, also, this is getting pumped around now. Ooh, okay. Is it working as intended? It is indeed. So we need to put a big order on metal to refine. I guess this is just a waste of power at the moment, isn't it? Really. There you go. No, let's go flick the switch. But we know the system works. We know the system works. Out for pre-order, but will actually be out on March 16th. Yeah, 2-3 months. That sounds about right. Have they actually said any other details about it other than... Because, I mean, the leak came because somebody saw the front cover. I was able to interpret a bunch of stuff from that. It is working, though. As you can see, it's pumping away because it's just doing a pure loop. So it is working. But I'm just saying the planned system is working as well. So, also there's water in the pipe now, so there's going to be a few refined metals come through that. Ah, picking up the algae. Ah, that's because I put a priority order on tidying, which, look, they have not done those ones. Yeah, okay. So Rot's done all those bog buckets were cleaned up. 17 short standalone D&D adventures designed for characters 1 to 16. Okay. We know the level range. Hooray! Let's face it, though. It's going to be like 12 of the adventures are levels 1 to 5, and then the others are probably slightly higher. Because that's what they always seem to be, don't they? They always seem to be, like, the majority are, like, 1 to 5 adventures. Oh, something died. Also, we can probably nudge this back down to normal now. Because what's the highest level campaign you've played in, Bojack? Or one-shot even? I think. Because essentially, I'm in, like, 2 campaigns at the moment. We're level 7 in one, and just got to level 5 in the other. So I'm still pretty low level, grand scheme of things. Okay, bunch of CO2 stored up there. This is building back up again relatively quickly. I mean, it's not thick. But if we dig more holes in the ground, the carbon will sink down, presumably. That's how it normally works. Yeah, it's mostly brine and fresh water now. So we do really need to get access to this at some point. You played a one-shot at level 10 and another at 7. A couple more that you can't remember the levels. So they probably weren't particularly high. Because, I mean, you'd probably be able to tell if you were a spellcaster. How many spells did you have to juggle? Let's face it, high level as a martial class, it's just how many times can I hit the thing? Mainly you're playing campaigns, the one-shots are happening when something happens and we can't play the normal campaigns. Yeah, that's normally how it plays out, isn't it? Right. Okay. Did we significantly stock up on our coal from that last excavation? 20 tons. We're burning through it. We're really burning through it. Yeah. I think it's going to be next time is going to be very much doing more work up here. It's going to be install solar panels. We've done the research now. It's just making them. How many can I make, actually? So, they require 200. How much glass do I actually have? I have exactly 200. Okay, right. The only concern I have is, presumably the glass is just there for decoration. So we could go and smash glass there and here, which would give us a couple more solar panels, which would be another 380, 760? Almost 10 kilowatts. No, slightly over, wouldn't it be? You have a level 14 bard. 13, not 14. Okay. That's the highest you've played. I mean, that's still there. I mean, 13... What? What spell level would that be? Is that level 6, 7? You can do some fairly wacky stuff at that level. So, level 7 spells. Yep, yeah, that would give you access to... I don't even know what level 7 spells are. Specifically for a bard, because never played a bard, but I know you're starting to get into god level tier power, really. It's bad, and I have lots of unusual and fun smells. Yep, that sounds about right. I do want to play a bard at some point. I have an idea for one. I can't sing, and I like to get into character. So what I would probably do is actually make them more of an actor. I would go full thespian stage actor, and I kind of want to make them almost like Shakespearean, but they're also something of a scrapper. So they would very much be like a rapier-wielding duelist. Very much stage combat, but they would be... Their inspiration would be a lot of, like, I would have to, like, have a little book of quotes. Lots of, like, Shakespearean quotes and things like that. That would be the way I would do it. So I'd ask the DM, instead of an instrument, can I just have, like, Hamlet's skull, please? Or something akin to that. A little book of sonnets. I see. Actually, yeah, we can destroy some of this now. We'll grab the polluted water out of it. Nope, no, barbecue hasn't been picked up yet. That said, all the other food, practically all the other food has. Bog buckets. Yeah, bog jellies, sorry. Like I said, food is okay. Waiting on that. Oh, they still haven't turned this off. Oh, okay. This needs to be turned off. I mean, they are doing jobs at the moment, but, you know, let's not waste the power we don't have to. What I could do, because this is actually a pretty decent carbon dioxide trap, if we need to turn this back on and not worry about these, we could put the fridges over here, couldn't we? Also, there's some oxalite. Sure. So is it... What's the temperature like over here? It's warm, but, I mean... It's not really a issue, as long as it's full of carbon dioxide. Admittedly, we'd have to have that O2 filter out. So, if we were to put... a couple of these in. And then dig across. Yeah, we might be shifting the fridges. Does mean we have all refined. Can we? We can actually make some steel now. So we can do, well, we can do 7 pieces of steel. Let's start off with like 5. But okay, I won't say we've made a huge leaps and bounds on progress today, but we've done a reasonable amount. We've managed to deal with like a few issues that were of some concern to me. I think the main thing is going to be trying to get rid of these germs. The water's up to 13 degrees now. Yeah, it's definitely warming up in there. All I can think is... No, it's not even like we've cracked into it, because we haven't touched the absolute. It's just purely it's starting to warm up in there. Yeah, I know water retains heat, but none of these biomes are particularly well insulated. And this one's just warming up rather quickly. So it might be a case of we just say, be done with it. Dig down, let the thing boil on the 80-degree rocks. It's going to make it more difficult getting this water over to here, and it's also going to be a lot warmer. But it would certainly put it over the 75 degrees we need to get rid of the germs. And I guess this would give us access to this, because, I mean, we could easily, like, cut down to this level. We'd still have it be able to flow over to here. Maybe we do that. So yeah, we wanted to put a little bit of insulation in here. I mean, these are the really hot rocks, aren't they? I guess that is. But we're broaching on like the dupes are going to pass out if they get anywhere near this temperatures, aren't we? Yeah, picking up unconscious dupes and dragging them back to the base. Oh, hang on a second. We finally opened this guy up. Right. Attack! Oh, and we can... Ah, it's a big brain. Right, who gets the big brain? So, are you actually releasing... Oh, look at all that... Oh, yeah, yep. Although there's a fair amount of clean air in there. Let's go murder him. Pop! There you go. So that should dissipate reasonably effectively. We might have to throw some... Yeah, unfortunately, we might have to throw some. But there is a nice layer of chlorine there that will have to get past. So it should die off of its own accord. Though it might replicate in this polluted air, unfortunately. Damn it, how can I get some power up to this without ruining its circuitry? I guess cut across here and just lay one down. Again, I feel like that's something for next time. I mean, unless I start grabbing a lot of iron, we're not really going to be running up and back. I think that's dying off fairly quickly. Well, not quickly, but it doesn't seem to be replicating. Maybe it is, actually. Oh no, I've caught slime lung myself. Yeah, okay, right, so I might have to put one on the circuit. which I could do... here. But yeah, like I said, that's probably next time. Should be squirting along. Yep, we've got some polluted water. Good. We were digging out the rest of this. We're going to lose some cold temperature out of here, because the ice retains that. But yeah, go. We'll make the delivery our last thing today. So, once again, we'll throw a save in, because just in case it decides to fuck up. Ooh, some steel. Thank you. There you go, right. And this is going to keep squirting out for another 30 cycles. But thankfully, we've stockpiled a bunch. Plus, we've got all this water, and we have stored some ice up as well. So fresh water, I think we're okay for. Libraries are a hub for different worlds, and players go on adventures based on the books and the scrolls themselves. So does that mean there's when it says different worlds, does that mean there might be planar travel in it? Interesting. Kind of tempted to... Espresso machine, Oxalite refineries. What's going to be useful to us next? Maybe we grab a little bit of medicine. That's going to be an easy get. And then I guess we go for the fossil fuels, presuming when we get to another planet there might actually be fossil fuels. I know we're using coal at the moment, but mostly the oil is missing in this equation. So like I said, digging more of this out is creating something of a carbon sink. Well, not exactly a carbon sink, but somewhere for the carbon to go if we dig out more space for it. Yeah. Okay. I think we've done some stuff today. We've done some things. We could turn them back on. What orders we got going? Just the 2 steel left. Okay. Well, the water levels are holding steady. Okay, yeah, let's do a proper... Say, well, actually, it's almost at the end of the cycle anyway. Screw it. Come on, get to the end of the cycle. So many little sweetles. Grub fruit, because we've just mostly got the nuts. Because we don't have... You need the weird, like, caterpillar creatures to come along to make grub fruits, don't you? I think. Says it's Faerun, but can easily transportable away from the Forgotten Realms. Ah, right. So they're going. Oh well, DMs, you can decide to put it somewhere else. So they're not. It does. It sounds like they're probably not doing planar travel then. So it is. It's once again. They like sticking everything in Forgotten Realms, don't they? So yeah, we'll let the Oxalite burn off. And then we'll stick our... So, to do for Thursday. Fridges moved over here. That's an easy one. We will do something with this. I keep saying that. Solar panels up top. Batteries as well, probably. Start building out the launch pad. Do any of the sciencey type things we need to up here. And... what else do we need? It seems to be... Oh, I know it's not jumping across. We need to probably put one in there so you can get to it. Potentially deal with the growing slime lung over here. I mean, it's spreading out. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, yeah. That's a no-go zone for now. I mean, it's. I think it's so minor, we're not really going to have to worry about it. Because I can't remember what the build-up levels are before somebody gets slime lung. It's normally indicated on here, isn't it? But if everyone's like 12%. That just about there. There you go. Nails. Is everyone at 12? I can't believe that. These are not changing. Also, how the hell zombie spores up to 73%? Okay, that one did actually change. And 82%. Okay, so apparently we've had exposure to zombie spores somewhere along the line. So that's a thing. But yeah. We'll be back here Thursday, and it is 6:30, so I've almost timed that perfectly. It's almost as if I'm a professional. Almost. Let's save this and jump on back, shall we? To the main menu. As we call things for the day. But we'll be back, of course, tomorrow at 1 o'clock UK time with some more Dragon Age. Cracking on, playing a bit more of that. We'd got to, like, the start of it. Basically, now we've survived the battle. We're out exploring, making friends. We've picked up a dog, Morrigan, Lilania? Was it Lilania? Something like that. And then we found some dude in a cage that murdered everybody, which we can apparently make a friend with. So, yeah, there's all that, but hopefully tomorrow we don't have the VOD get snagged by copyright bots. But we'll have to wait and see. But anyway, let me mark this